Sometimes it gets stuck in a loop. Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? This is your SuperSight, and welcome back to another stream. We are live on Twitch, Nimo TV, Africa TV, DLive, Facebook, Rumble, Mob Crush, Twitter, and Trovo. So quite a few of them, and now YouTube. Awesome. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll move that one down one, and then we'll get rid of this. Boom. So, it's good to be back. I scheduled this for 11:45 p.m, so this is significantly later than that. But thank you to everyone that came by to the stream. I will just get you up now. Oh, here it comes. So we'll go like that. Yep, like that. And like that. Boom. So thank you to all of you right here. Thank you to Shardlight and to Lynn and to Greet and to Coffee Gamer and to FFKDO for coming by the stream. So this should be working, should be fully operational very soon. Then we got the Rumble right here. So we're up to 132. That's because of a wee stream that we have, which sometimes actually features here. Okay, not right now, but sometimes, and that. And yeah, so that's cool that we sometimes feature there. So this should be live now.
We just got a letter. We just got
okay, that's old.
We just got a.
Okay, I'll just mute that while we wait for it. But it's nice to be back. I literally, it's ages since March since I last did my risk stream, and I remember my last one I didn't do very well on. So hopefully this one can be a bit different. We just streamed Everdale on the 31st, so it was within a month, but there we go, it's working now. Feels like a very long time. So yeah, there we go. Awesome. Hello, Lynn. Awesome. Yeah, that's showing up down there now. So I'm gonna be playing. Risk. I'll just quickly open Everdale while we're at it, because I'm still playing Everdale, and you can just see the progress. I could have streamed Everdale today. There's a lot that I'd like to stream. I'm over 60,000. There's still people. These are the leaderboards. So this play, that team left got to there first. Which is a massive difference to 103 versus 114. And then 101, they finally leveled up all the way down to 56. A huge difference in that between some of those players. Yeah, we do two with the, 4 of them. Okay, those boats are gone. We're working on this at the moment. Should be able to hit that one off now. Bam. So it's very late time to start the stream, but that's okay. So what do we got for the times? Oh yeah, that's slowly dropping. That's 14 minutes, so we'll swap that over to... Actually, probably chuck that over to that one there. I'm slowly getting my guys all leveled up. Boom. Is that... Yeah, that will do. Oh, but then I'll be streaming risks, so we then will want to chuck, let's say, them back there. Okay, there we go, that stabilizes it. Awesome. Well, why does the wood do that? Because of the storage, that's right. There's one dude that had this really complex dilemma as to why something happened on his thing, in terms of, like, why his building wouldn't go down in time or wouldn't use up the bricks. We're slowly making progress here, and yeah, the team, yeah, so MJ has been pretty inactive. Lakedale's died down a bit. But we're still making progress. We're still slowly getting that. What did we get last time? We got something. But anyway, I've got 10,000 coins. And I'm getting them all ready to level up to the next level after that. So they're all ready to level up on the food thing. And a lot of them are ready to level up on the trees. Okay, not him. Some of them. Oh, not her either. Okay, what about him? Okay, there we go. He's ready to level up. And then there's another one. Angus, maybe? Oh, not quite. Okay, but anyway, that's what I'm working towards. But yeah, that's the village. So I'm still going well. I'm still enjoying that. I'm still, like, thinking this game could well die. I definitely... well, yeah, I don't know. It's just that, like, it's still super inactive. Like, my valley hasn't got many people in it. Neither has many other people in the chats. And the top players are just maxed out and just sitting there with nothing to do. And then the rest of us are like... yeah, I don't know. It's just so imbalanced and so easy to imbalance in so many ways, which is a shame. But yeah, we'll play it to it. There we go, 150,000. Because if you collect your chest, then it resets. But if you don't collect your chest, then it doesn't reset. So you can just keep going. Which, yeah, the game is just full of glitches and that. Well, there was another glitch. There's some other glitch. There's just a lot of glitches, man. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, that's the game. So Twitch looks good, awesome. Rumble stream, awesome. I watched an old stream or video, start off withdrawals. It feels like a long time, but it is good to be back. And we're streaming, we're live at 60 frames per second, and it's at 1920, yeah. So yeah, So hopefully, in the future, I will be getting, because this computer is 4 years old now. I really missed 2018. 2018 was a wonderful year. I was thinking about that today. 2018 was when I got this computer. A lot of things happened in 2018. 2018 was when my channel did really well. I was having a lot of fun on YouTube. That was just such a good year. It was such a good year. I had a lot of fun on YouTube, but I wasn't like 2019 I spent too much time, but 2018 was just awesome. It was just awesome. Like I went on a cruise in 2018, which was wonderful. It's just I was in a whole heap of different groups in that, which was really good. But then 2019, like a lot of that ended, and that was really hard. So I really do miss 2018. And 2018 is like the different, like it's spot on between 2014 me and 2022 me in that. And 2014 me was significantly different to 2022 me and that. Very different. So it's sort of odd because 2018 was like this middle year where it was like related to like the 2014 school me and that, the wild school me, and sort of there's a lot of connection in that regard, but also as a YouTuber and that, so it was then connected to me now in the present and that, and then there's different features that I didn't have in 2014 that I have now, and etc. and that. So I do really miss 2018. It was a wonderful year in that. Yeah, so there's just so much that, and that was when I got, yeah, there's just so much a good year indeed. And also just even like, I'd just say that even the world, like even politically, well, it depends on what, yeah, but as in just the world, I feel like was in a significantly better state in 2018 and that, since 2020 it's just gone downhill in so many regards. I mean, with the pandemic and then all the lockdowns and then all the massive issues. Like in New Zealand, we've got a mental health crisis. We've got a health crisis. The hospitals are just not coping whatsoever, and it's not like it's just not like there's just so much money already going towards like healthcare, so much in New Zealand, and we're still into major issues in that. And I don't think it's going to be getting any better anytime soon. So it's just terrible in terms of the New Zealand situation and the inflation both in New Zealand and the US. The US situation is not looking good either in that. Just a whole heap of chaos all around. So and then there's still the Russia-Ukraine situation, and there's still the pandemic situation and that. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And then there's monkeypox. There's the whole vaccine thing, and like because it's been rolled out to 6-month-olds and that, starting with 3-year-olds, and there's just a whole range of different things. Just like it's just crazy. So I think the stability of the world is way worse than in 2018. Like the world in 2018 seemed pretty decent. I mean, relative, like it had its problems in 2018, but mate, you look at it now, you're like, flip. Well, I personally do. I think the world's deteriorated a lot since 2018. Like it's got way worse in a whole range of areas. Like 2018 seemed pretty, well, it seemed like, oh man, all this problems here and there, but it's like, mate, like since 2018 it's just gone. Like it's so gone. Like I would like go back to 2018 over 2022 like any day, man. It was so much better then. It's crazy. It's just the end. I feel like the world's got more hostile and it's just not good. Yeah, not in my opinion anyway. So yeah, there's that. Wild Skill SuperSight. So yeah, 2018 was a good year for me, and I think much better year for the world than 2020 or 2021 or 2022. And at this rate, 2023 as well. I mean, it doesn't look like it's getting better. I mean, the fuel prices are going through the roof. Cost of living, which includes fuel prices, are going through the roof, and that it's crazy. It's crazy. It's, yeah, like just to have hire a camper van or caravan spot in like Christchurch, it's like over $300 a week. That's New Zealand dollars in that, but that's a hang of a lot of money. I mean, that's just so much money. 2022 makes 2018 seem to, it certainly does. It certainly does. Yeah, the world since then is, yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, in the sense, well, in terms of like, well, politically it's kind of the same. Like, Emmanuel Macron's still in, and in New Zealand, the Labour Party, which was in 2017, is still in, it was in 2018, still in now. So in that kind of sense, it's still kind of the same. US has had a big switch from Republicans to Democrats. But yeah, it's just, there's been a whole host of things in a whole range of areas. I mean, the whole, yeah, pandemic situation was, yeah. Hopefully I don't have to update the game. Oh, it was awesome. So yeah, anyway, but I got this computer in 2018. It has done a huge amount of work. Massive amount of work. I mean, I've had it, like, it's been running, like, the uptime right now, it's probably at, like, 70 days or something. Uptime 66 days. And it's been running so much. Like, I'm just gonna check the internet usage. I'll just show you this here. Boom. There we go. This is it here. Currently, it's amazing. And then memory's just not doing well. My room sits at about 12 to 13 degrees Celsius, so it's not very warm. If we go to the internet thing, statistics. Here we go. And then we'll go to that, and to that, and then we'll go to month, and we'll just go to there. Boom. This month, the last month, was the second highest I've had on record. Now, in 2019, I'm sure I would have had very high months as well. I'm so sad that I didn't start doing this awesome app, which is free, ages ago, because it's such a good app and that. But this one, because the computer was running, like, for base, I think the whole of May, and it's been running all of June as well, just 24/7, just pumping out this other stream I have going live and that of the top 20 most followed people on Rumble. So yeah, I find that's very interesting. And it's pretty stable actually. It's very stable. Look how stable that is. That's so stable. Oh, I had 2 days offline. Man, what? I don't recall that. I don't know why that even was. It's crazy how quick you forget things. There we go. So yeah, I will get up. What will I get up? The Discord? No. Game sounds a wee bit loud. Sorry. And Childlight, welcome back. Welcome back from your driving lesson. What was I gonna show you? So we've got the internet. What was it? Bother, forgotten. Oh, there's so much has happened since even I last streamed. I was gonna say something and I've forgotten. But yeah, that's right. I was gonna show you this other stream that we got going. Boom. Here. This one. This is live, and this has been going for 600 hours. And yeah, and I did a tweet, and I did a tweet about it. And this here is separate audio, by the way. I figured out how to do it. Dan Bongino. Bongino retweeted a tweet about this, which was so sick, and it got over 200. He's got over 3 million followers on Twitter and over 2 million on Rumble. He's the most followed, this guy, and he retweeted me, so a massive thanks to him. It's like, mate, it's just like so awesome. Like, yo, I just got a retweet by that. It's like so cool. It's like, man, I wish I could do like more to like promote, like, you know, I like promote Rumble and that. Would be, I love promoting Rumble. Yeah, another thing that I'll get rid of me, actually, just so I'm not covering it. And we will get onto Risk and hopefully play, like, 2 games. It's going to be so flippin' late, but yeah. So, yeah, a lot of different names right there. And, yeah, but yeah, really, really cool that I got the retweet, which was awesome. That I've become more and more turned off at the idea of, like, of sponsors. Like, it just bothers me a lot. Like, significantly bothers me now, to the point I wouldn't for the last few months, take a sponsor. The closest I got to a sponsor was with that game Bomber Grounds, and which I kind of, sounds like pomegranate, but I kind of, like, it wasn't really a sponsorship. They gave me some stuff in that, but I mean, like, as in, I was promoting the game, but I promote lots of games. Like, I played that again way later, like, totally irrespective of the fact that I had to. I just enjoyed that game, so played it again. But at the time, I was probably like, yo, you should try out this game and that. I did say that for a lot of games. And I was more than happy to, like, you know, that game was one that I would recommend you try out. I still would. Bomber Grounds is a cool game. But, yeah, I did, like, the subconsciousness of if someone, like, is talking, you know, talks about everything, what they do, and then they say, and NordVPN is, you know, like, they would be talking about safety and protection and that as, like, a political topic or whatever, and then they'll be like, NordVPN is a great way to protect yourself from hackers, and then they'll just, like, slide into it. Smooth transition for sure, but, like, it's like, that's subconsciously, like, you're trusting a person, and then they're saying things because they're getting paid to say it, effectively. Like, they can still believe those statements, but then it's sort of like a weird-ass position in the sense that, like, okay, well, I mean, they wouldn't have said them if they weren't paid, like, even if they were true. So then they are getting promoted to sort of, I don't know, and I'm not, there's no way I'm going, like, there's no way I can stand against that and say, no, it's wrong people to do. I was like, basically everyone does that. Like, most big people do that. And most small people don't have any option. Like, they can't just, because most people, like, won't, like, just, like, that, you know, you could start up, like, a locals account in that, or a Patreon in that. But most people wouldn't get, especially most small people, wouldn't get nearly enough money to, like, make enough to, like, not do any sponsors in that. So, I am not saying, like, no, it's wrong to do that and that. I personally have decided I don't want to do that. It just doesn't sit right with me. But at the same time, I'm not like, no, if you sponsor this, then that's bad. Well, if it was a sponsor thing, if they're sponsoring something I disagreed with, well, sure. But as in, like, just sponsoring just stuff in general, they think, yeah, this is a fine product, NordVPN, or Blue Blocks, or whatever the different product is in that. But it's just like, it just seems like, yeah, just, I don't want to be paid to, and I mentioned this last time about, like, just the whole advertising thing in general. Like, I don't really want to be having, like, the fact they have ads on my channel, it's like, I'm part of the selling people's data stuff, and I don't agree with that. Brave seems to have a cool system in that, so, where they, like, have this BAT token, and you can get paid, and then they don't sell your data in that. But yeah, it's a tricky one. But as of this point, I wouldn't want to take a sponsor. Like, I don't want to. I just don't want to. Even if I agree with the sponsor, it's like, I just, like, the moment when you just cross that, but I'm so aware, like, most people do it, and I don't think it's wrong to do it. I just don't want to do it. I mean, I'm torn. I'm still thinking the issue through in that. Yeah, just like the whole sponsorship thing. Like, if I'm not meaning like channel membership. I'm meaning like someone like pays me, like, a NordVPN's like, I'll pay you to promote NordVPN in that. But it's like, I don't want to cross that line of I'm now getting paid to say certain stuff that I wouldn't otherwise say, even if it's stuff that is true and believe in, but wouldn't normally say it. Yeah, it's just it says we're offline. Oh, there we go. It says we're online. Cool. Yeah, so I don't know. I struggle with that issue, and I'm thinking about that issue. I'm not sure what the answer is in that, but even if the answer is like, okay, don't do it in that, and then don't rely on the ad system, and then the answer is to just rely on, like, having, like, a Patreon or whatnot, or a locals thing, which is like, but most people can't do that. It's like, to get to a sustainable level is way, like, and so then you'd have to, if you're going to be a content creator, you'd have to do it for free and only do it sometimes. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the test theory is so boring. I remember doing the test theory. We have a learners system, and so you have learners, restricted, and full license in that. So you can get your learners at age 16, and then 6 months later you can get your restricted. Now, learners means that you have to have someone that's on their full license that has had it for at least 2 years, and I think is 20 years old or older, or 20 years or older, with you when you're driving. So it's pretty restrictive in that. And then the restricted is you can drive by yourself, and you can, I think, have your spouse and maybe children, but you have to be at home by 10 p.m. and that. So that's a little bit restrictive. I was on that for a bit, and that, and yeah, it was a little bit annoying, those restrictions, but I made it work in that. And then after, I think it's, and then once you're like 1.5 years later, you can then apply at age 18, I think, for the full license. But if you take a defensive driving course, then it reduces it by 6 months, so you can get it after, like, maybe a year or something, like a year after getting the restricted, or 6 months after getting the restricted and that. So I really didn't want to go for it. I was like, oh, I hate this, because people fail all the time. It's really, like, it's sort of really hard. I don't know, it's sort of really tricky, because, like, you're supposed to look in the rear vision mirror every, like, 10 to 12 seconds in that. Like, to see the rear vision mirror. You're supposed to look in all 3 mirrors every 10 to 12 seconds that. But when you ask the driving instructor, okay, so why do I need to know, like, who's behind me. Like, how if the tailgating me, like, I can't, well, then you could pull over on that, but as in, if, you know, like, if there's someone behind me or not, it's, like, not gonna affect whether, if a car comes out in front of me, I have to stop or not. Like, like, if there's a car behind me, so, I mean, especially in a single lane thing, because then it's like, we're not even switching lanes, and you know, it's like, so if there's someone behind you, so what? Like, you need to keep checking every 10 seconds to know there's someone behind you. So why is that? And then they just don't really answer. It's like, well, it's just silly. Like, anyway, and even like to pass someone, you have to be able to see 100 meters clearance or whatnot when you're finished or whatnot. But if you do the mathematical calculation, which I haven't done, but I've sort of theorized it, to actually do that, like, the car would have to be going so slow for you to be able to go, because you're not allowed to exceed the speed limit in that, which is like 100, and the fastest zone in that. So to be able to pass someone at 100, it's like, and then, you know, well, can you pass in 50 zone in that? But if you're going to pass someone going at 100 k's an hour, and you're not allowed, because normally when people pass, they exceed 100. They go like 110 or 120 to pass someone in the 100 zone in that, because the person might be going like 95 or something. But in order to actually pass them legally in that, and still have 100 meters clearance, and never exceed 100 k's, they'd have to, like, be going real slow. I haven't calculated how much, but you'd have to have so much clearance in order to, like, make that happen without, because if you're going 100 and they're going 95, to then, like, pull out and then just, they're going 95, you're going 100, it would take you ages to get it said. But yeah, so anyway, then there's the full, but I am on full, which is awesome. I hated going for it, but I managed to get it. I read a study, it was an old study, it was from the US, it said 21% of people with autism have a license in that. So in that regard, compared to that metric, I'm doing kind of well. Anyway, there's just so much I could do. Mr. B says use honey. That's the one. I actually do have honey, and I actually do use it. The two I remember promoting it was Mr. Beast and H3H3. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. H3H3. He's so iconic. He's changed a bit, a lot. But yeah, I still enjoy his old content. Sponsor. I like when the sponsor only sponsors one video rather than the whole channel. How would they sponsor the whole channel? How would that even work? There's no orange ones. There's so many things I've already talked about that I could have, like, gone way into, like, driver's license and that. Great, welcome to the stream. A show in the comments I'm not invisible. This channel is about to hit 2 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, because the other one's already done it. Watching the rear watches for emergency. True, but in New Zealand, they normally put on sirens. They normally put on sirens in that. Like, they'll, if it's an emergency, then they'll do. Yeah, and it's not very common. It's pretty rare that you have to pull over. I don't know, how often would I have to do it? Maybe like twice a year that emergency vehicle comes behind. Yes, you shouldn't pass at 95 when the speed limit is 100. No, but like, at what point? Because people do. Like, because if people just like like in New Zealand, like if people just slightly slow, like they'll pass like you. They'll drive it really close behind you. Because I like going. Well, it'd be nice to go fast, but I go following the speed limit. Like, try and, like, you know, if it's 50 in that, I'll try and not exceed 50 in that. But which means that then you're realistically on like 47 to 49, because if you're sitting on 50, then, like, you know, the moment you go slightly down a hill, then you go over it. So I try and sit slightly below it just to give a little bit of barrier. But then you have people all the time. I've just got cars behind me, like, all the time, because people in Christchurch, like most of the people, I'd say most people are speeding most of the time. Like, most of them are going over the limit of, like, 50. Like, most of the time, when, like, other than, like, slowing down for a stop sign, I'd say that most people were speeding, like, most of the time. So, yeah, but, yeah, so 90, but then, like, even at 90 in that, I'm not sure, like, to have 100 meters of visibility once you finish passing them and never to exceed 100, that I should calculate it. I should calculate it. It would be very interesting, actually, because then you need so much clearance that it might be like, well, you couldn't even see that far anyway. I'm not sure. Anyway, a moment when you drive 30 miles per hour on the road. Speed limit is 30 miles per hour. We have roadworks. Roadworks is 30 miles per hour. 30 k's an hour. And most of Christchurch streets are 50 k's an hour. There's a few bits that are 40, and a few bits that are 60. And then we've got some 70s, some 80s, and some 100s. We've got no 90s, and 70s are rare. So, yeah. 50's the super common one, and then 100 on the open road. That's another common one. Then you got a few spots that are 60, a few spots that are 80, and then 30 through roadworks and through the central city. That's, yeah, the speed limits here. Yeah. I may exceed by a few miles an hour. We have an unofficial grace area for a few miles. Interesting. Because in some places we have 2 lanes in that, and the official police statement is that it's the same speed limit in both of them, but realistically, the people on the right lane, people go much faster than 100. Well, not always, but they definitely go faster than the left lane most of the time. So, most cars can drive up to 70 to 80 miles. I would think so. Yeah. So, and there was another couple of things I was going to mention. To do with the speed zones. 30 through roadworks. Which is pretty slow. And then we have a lot of bike lanes. Lime scooters, we still got them, and Flamingo scooters, the other 2 brands we had. We got Lime scooters in 2018. Another good thing about 2018, that was real cool. And yeah, the Lime scooter, yeah, so the Lime scooters are allowed on the footpath and the road, but not the bike lanes, which is kind of weird because if you have, Lime scooters are most similar to a bike, like in speed and size and usage kind of thing. Whereas like the Lime, most people do it on the footpath. Like there was someone driving on the road today actually, and it was just like it was just not good. Because then all the cars have to go real slow because this car's parked, and then there's the Lime scooter, and then there's like the cars, and it's like this is not, yeah, and then it just slows everyone down, and then that in an unsafer position. Yeah, it's much easier if they just go on the footpath, and then are careful of pedestrians, which you normally it's just around the corners you have to be especially careful. Yeah. Lamborghini, which are over 200. We only have a few bike lanes, sadly. So, yeah. Oh, there's something else I was going to mention about speed limits. Can't remember what. Oh, there's so much I could mention about so many things. All the Rumble stuff. The tweet that I got retweeted, which was epic. Thank you, Dan Bogino. And, yeah. There's just so many, you know, and then the internet usage. Brave's cool. I'm a big fan of Brave. I use Brave now, because Brave has a search, so I've stopped using DuckDuckGo like a month ago, and now use Brave for both the browser and the search engine on my phone and on my computer, although sometimes I still use Google on my computer. But my iPhone 8 is completely Google free, so I don't have any Google products on my phone. But I'm still heavily dependent on Google on my computer here, which, yeah, because I use Chrome as the browser and often use Google for search things. But yeah, I do Wordle on my phone, still do that every day. I like, my average is like 5. I got it out in 3 like a few times, never got a 2. But yeah, there's that. What else? To do with the speed. Pardon me, the speed zones. And there's parking tickets. You have like 120 minutes of some spaces where you can park. Over to the sack of popcorn. Sack of popcorn, that's pretty cool. So 20 kg sack of popcorn. So that's real awesome. I'm really enjoying that. And yeah. Oh, there's just so much in life that happens. Anyway, the new computer in that. So this one has done a huge amount of work in that. And it sadly, like, makes noises sometimes. Like, I mean, it wasn't made for this. It wasn't made for this. Like, it's been doing an awesome job. But, like, it's working. Like, it's just going 24/7, like, day after day after day, week after week. Sometimes month after month. Well, currently it's been 2 months in that. And so it's definitely getting worn. And I could hear it, like, making sounds in that. And it's like, I really hope it doesn't die, because then I'll lose all my data in that. But ideally, I want to get a new computer so that I can move all my data off. So then, when this one dies, then it will like, when I get a new computer, then I will use that one mostly. So then this one's less likely to die. So all the heavyweight stuff, like trying to stream at 24/7 at 60 frames, I won't do it on this computer unless it's a very low thing like the other one, which Electric has kindly helped me with, and so it's not high on the CPU usage. But I really want to minimize the amount of strain on this computer to preserve its life, because at this point it could be, I don't know how long it's even got left, and if this computer dies, I'm utterly like, that would just mess me up a lot. It'd be like, oh well, now I can't stream, I can't YouTube. Like this is where I check my emails and sort of everything. Like it would be so detrimental if this computer stopped. So I'm really hoping it won't. But I'm like, hey, you know, new computer. Put all the, you know, the heavy usage stuff on that and use that one for a lot of stuff. Still have this one and use it for some tasks in that, but the, you know, the new one will be, that will be the, where I do the heavy lifting of stuff. But I'm not sure in terms of, like, a gaming stream. I think I'll still do gaming streams on this one. It depends on the state of it. Like, it might just get really, really slow, or if it might just die. It's just like, because if it's like, where would I put the other one? Like, there's just, like, my room is just full of other stuff. Like, it's got boxes. I've got, can see 2 Lego sets, banana box, board game. It's just, yeah, it's not much room in here. I only have a few. I had my first popcorn the other day. Yum. A bit off topic. Have you heard of the Clash Quest reset? No. No. Is it happening soon? Has it happened already? That's interesting. Was it releasing, get ready for global? Clash Quest. That's very interesting, because I want to do another Clash Quest stream, and definitely now I heard about that before that happens, if it hasn't happened already. It's a good game, but it's just I don't see it being a Supercell release. Like, I just don't see it happening. Stream in limited fashion. Yeah, true. You can do some with iPads and that. My iPad Air 2 is getting on. It's slowing down. So really, my iPad Air 1 is like just like, you know, it's sort of gone. I barely use that one anymore. Oh, it happened yesterday. Oh no. Oh, that's such a shame that I missed, because that would have been cool to, like, because I wanted to be streaming for so, like, there's so many streams I wanted to do for, like, quite a while now, but it's just got so much on in life that it's just, there we go, a whole rework came with it. Interesting. Oh, I so wish I'd streamed it before they sort of reset in that, because lots of those top players were sort of, like, ending off. On this stream here, it just looks like all green, but down here it's actually, like, on my screen there's a line between the two. So a whole rework came with it. Ah, man, I wish I'd got to see the last few people that were first. Like, I would have just gone through those top ones again. Bother, that's a shame. And I sort of wish I could, like, be streaming it right now. But yeah, I mean, so they're obviously still trying it, because that's probably, oh no, Everdale is, I think, yeah, Everdale's the longest game Supercell's ever had in beta that I'm aware of. Unless one of their early ones did in that. But this one's been in beta for so long, longer than Brawl Stars. And it's still not released. And so I'm pessimistic for this game. I'm very excited and looking forward to the location-based games by Shipyard Games. I'm looking forward to, I love location-based games. Yeah, the Lime scooters, yeah, because they had a Lime pass. You could do it for, like, unlimited rides for, like, 24 hours or 3 days, but then they got rid of that. They had it in January, and I used it in January, and it was fun. I could just go on for, like, a couple of hours, just vroom, vroom, vroom. Otherwise, like, 38 cents a minute, which is so dear and adds up so quickly. It's, like, over $18 an hour. So, yeah, but with the Lime pass, it was good value, so you could just go for ages, and that would be a good thing for location-based games. I watched some videos of people climbing up really high buildings today, including, what was it called? The Shanghai thing. Shanghai Tower or something. 650 meters, way back in 2014. Pretty interesting. But that's really interesting to hear about that, Greet. The Clash Quest reset. It'll be interesting to see how that changes things. So it's like everyone's account's wiped. And if so, people will be really unhappy with that, because they will have spent so long building up their accounts. And to have all that gone. I mean, that's what they did with Everdale. Like, all those that had done super well in Valleys and Villages, they reset it in that. Because in some things they say, like, they say now, they've said with Everdale that they will not reset it again. But, you sort of, like, playing Supercell games, you get a bit wary. You know, because they've done it, you know, with Valleys and Villages, you lost all your progress. And now if they've just reset people's accounts. Or did it reset everyone to 0? Oh, that would have been so fun to stream. It would have been, like, effectively a re-release of it. I'm still pessimistic. I still think Clash Quest is going to die. I just do. I just think it's a good game, but I just don't think it's got what it takes to be a game that's popular for years on end. Even Everdale, I'm very sus of. I'm loving Everdale, I'm enjoying Everdale, but it's just there's all these bugs still in it, which aren't inherently going to stop a game from going global if they work on it long enough. But I mean, some of these bugs have been in it for over a year and a half. They've worked on the game for so long, the game's still lacking content. Yeah. Crazy people climbing those buildings. I saw the most recent one. Existing players did get compensation and gems. 100 gems per star. Oh, that's a lot of gems. That's a cool way to do it. I don't know, what was I on? Like 200 or 300 something? Which is, that will be a few thousand gems. Interesting. The maximum... Oh, wow. 72,000. Interesting. That's very interesting. I wish I was more involved. Like, I wish, like, you know, because if I'd been streaming earlier, then I would have known this earlier, and then I would have done a stream on Clash Quest as it happened. Because, I mean, I've wanted... it's just, there's so many things I've been wanting to... I'll just update this risk. So many things I've been wanting to stream for ages. It's just, just life is so busy. So, 8 months. So when did we last stream? So, yeah. So anyway, yeah. Oh, it's good to be here. There's just so much to talk about, and it's already 3 AM and I haven't had a single game. Maybe I'll just do one game. I don't know. I don't want to go to like 7 AM. Yeah. Don't really want to go to 6 AM either. But I enjoyed streaming, and you know, there's all these topics that I started talking about that I could have talked about way more earlier, and then this is really interesting, and I wish I'd streamed that. And then, you know, Clash Heroes is going to come out soon, and that, and there's still other games that they're working on that Elka mentioned in his letter a while back. So much to, yeah, come out. But yeah, like, for the last few years, Supercell's not... In 2018... Brawl Stars, what I'm telling you, this is the last game. The last game. That's crazy if you think about it. The last game Supercell released that went global, that has gone global, was in 2018. That's 4 years ago. Soon it will be 2023. It will have been 5 years since they released a game globally. Although I feel like by the end of 2023, the fate of Everdell and Clash Quest will have been sealed. Like, there's no way they're keeping these games in beta for 6 more months each. You know, and just like still, we're still not sure. It's like, no, it's after 6 months, either Everdell will be dead or global. Same with Clash Quest. There's no way January the 1st, 2023, they're still in beta, and there's just no way. That's my prediction. And even Clash Mini, it's hard to see it in 6 months. It will be made. That one actually could go global. That one could go global. Okay, is this updated yet? I think it's time to actually start playing. So, okay, so 2 months ago, so that one will have happened. So, some new maps. Streamer mode, that's really cool. Game ID, well, I've already shown it. It's cool, though, that the promoting the streamer thing. And account delete button. New, anyway, that's cool. So, let's open up, at least have enough space. For Clash Quest, the game designer mentioned that the 2 options they had were killing the game and reworking it. Interesting, interesting. So, it's very interesting that they're being honest about that and saying that's the case. Hey, Shardlight, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Smiling face with Halo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Boom, boom. Boom. Thank you, Shardlight. Cool beans. Cool beans. There we go. I don't stream much. I don't stream much, so... But when I do... And there we go, for 2 months. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. And thank you for the super chat. Awesome, awesome. With the smiling face. The super sticker. This one here. Cool beans. For Clash. So interesting. So interesting that they mentioned that. Killing it and reworking it. So obviously it's sort of in the Death Thrones or whatnot. That they were like, yeah, we might kill it. But they're reworking it. So I'll be interested to try it. I'm really interested to try it. In fact, actually, I'll just quickly look up. Yeah, just quickly. It's like, dude, are you actually going to play this game or not? I'm going to play it. Okay, there we go. Just get onto the trends. And then, there we go. And then we'll see how much spike it had. Clash Quest. I don't think it will be much. I don't think it will be much. Even though that sounds like a massive... It'll look... Oh, wow. Oh, was that was when they announced it? Oh my goodness, that was so long ago. Web search. It just had the peak and then it's been real low ever since. I'll just chuck in Everdell. Just oh no, but there's this place in Italy which then makes it like. Yeah, okay, so we've got that. Yeah, okay, that will do. That's fine. Interesting. So that'd been kind of similar, and then we'll go for the last 30 days. But not even a dip in the Clash Quest and the Everdell. And you said it was yesterday. So there we go. We'll just go past 7 days. This should do it. Oh, there we go. There's the big. Okay, yeah, that's a big like a. You know, that's the big thing. So, but if we compare it with Clash Mini, just for comparison, let's have a look. See, look at that. Okay, nah, I mean, I hate to say it, but Clash Quest is gonna die. Like, if you look at that, like, the highest point after a massive rework of Clash Quest is still lower that, I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to die, but I think there's a high probability Clash Quest's going to die. Like, Clash Mini has just been so popular. It was so flippin' sad that my channel, Kakistan has done really well for that one. They haven't got Everdale, but that's because only a few places have Everdale. But yeah, it's like, so Clash Mini potentially, it was so annoying that when I was streaming it, like, I was like, yo, we're going for this. And I spent like $1,000 on it. And like, my stream just wasn't just getting it was just like not growing. It was so unfortunate. Like when I did, well, unfortunate, coincidence, I think not. When I did Rush Wars, we were up there. We got so many viewers in that. But when we did Clash Mini, we just didn't show up really. I mean, we weren't shadow banned per se. Like it would show up if you know, it was just like, never on the top few results, and so never really got any traction. And so after all that, like, I was one of the top players, and after all that streaming to Clash Mini, we got nowhere. And so then I just quit. I just stopped. Plus then there was the Clash Royale mentality, which I struggle with in that. It's already hard enough. And then if I'm getting, like, if I was getting over growth in that, then I'd be like, oh yeah, well, we'll keep going. And then it doesn't matter if I'm going up and down as long as people still watching that. But it's like YouTube is just a recipe for disaster mentally. Not to mention, I think like in my experience, the worst mental thing about YouTubing was YouTube. It wasn't, and I mean, like, but YouTube, the company. It wasn't the nasty, hateful comments, including a death threat. It wasn't that. That wasn't the worst thing. The worst thing was YouTube. The YouTube people I talked to, and just YouTube as a company, just constantly, oh, we're gonna improve it. You know, just label your videos accurately, and then it'll be fine, and then you won't get demonetized and all that kind of stuff. It was absolute nonsense. I was getting demonetized. Like most streams I released were getting demonetized. Like the majority of them, of some recent ones I released, demonetized, and then I'd do the same stream that they'd already then found after, because you get the income mainly when it happens, but then I was demonetized for that time, so didn't. Not that it would have been much income anyway, but then I did another stream that was titled the same thing, and it was demonetized. And they just keep doing it, and that is just so awful in that. Not to mention the insane level of condescendingness they treat you with when you talk to them. They talk to you like you're a dog. Like it was the most mentally destructive thing about being a YouTuber. YouTube, the YouTube employees, YouTube as a company, and these absolute nonsense, dishonest statements about this and that, and like, oh, you know, like with the API and that, like, oh, it's just to stop targeted harassment of small creators. It's like, okay, no, this was for the dislike count in that, right? It's like, okay, then why did you disable the API? If it's just for that, disable it on the home screen. You know, oh, you know that, no, that was the sub counts. The sub counts that, well, no, there was a separate thing. The dislike removing that was because of the targeted harassment thing, was what they claimed it was. For getting rid of the sub counts, they said, oh, originally they said, oh, it's to make it standardized. Yeah, that's right. They said it was to make it standardized. They said, oh, so it's because we don't want it inconsistently showing up on an iPad versus a computer, or in some places it's that. Okay, fine. If that's the case, that's the case. But that's clearly not the case, because they disabled the API. Now, if all it was to make it look standardized, then they wouldn't have touched the API. But they disabled the API, so that all the stats community that loved all these stats and Social Blade and that couldn't have accurate data anymore. Now, that wasn't a standardization of the visual, because if all it was, they wouldn't have disabled the API. So it's like, yeah, YouTube is just, in my view, very dishonest, and just like when you chat to them, when you have problems, they're the worst company in the world I've ever dealt with. I kid you not. I'm not making that up. I'm not making an exaggeration. I know there's only one company in the world that can have that title from my view, and I give it to YouTube. The worst company in the world to deal with. They're the ones causing the mental health issues, if anything. It's not the nasty comments in that. I mean, they're not nice, but I can deal with them. But what I barely can deal with is how YouTube treats you. It is so bad in that. But then the argument is, well, you know, just move to a different company in that. It's like, well, yeah, I've tried. That's why I've got all these other platforms, but they're not nearly as big, and it's really, really hard. And I mean, but that doesn't, you know, it's like, okay, so, but I have made steps towards moving away from YouTube and that, because it's sort of like, you know, if you don't like your job, get a new one, and that, you know, and I'm of that mind. It is flipping tricky when YouTube is basically a monopoly, not quite, but they have massive, in terms of the streaming. Actually, Twitch is the monopoly, interestingly enough, but for the videos, it's YouTube and that. But yeah, I am moving towards doing a new one, but it is hard, but I am trying. But yeah, it's a shame because it's like, even though, like, I didn't know when I started that YouTube was, like that. And they've got significantly worse from February 2017 to the present. They've got way worse. When I started, it was much nicer. So, and it's like, you've built up your whole audience there. You've got all your content there. I've got over 1,000 videos and streams on there. And then for YouTube to do it, you know, just keep getting worse, it's like, oh, it's so hard to change in that. But some people, people are moving. Rumble is doing well, and I want to see Rumble succeed and become a competitive alternative. And I think the more people YouTube censors and bans, the more that will help, and more that will happen. I mean, I'm not even currently banned, although I might be shadow banned. Or my P score might have been massively hit as a result of the ban, and they haven't restored that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm still like, mate, if we can have Rumble succeed or Odyssey succeed, I'll take that. I want that to succeed. I happily have these ones take off, because I mean, I'm done with YouTube, even though I'm still streaming on YouTube. You know, it's like, hypocrite. I don't think so, because I'm multi-streaming, so it's like, well, I might as well have YouTube enabled as an option, and some people only see me here and that, and YouTube's one of the only ones I'm monetized on, as well as Trovo and Rumble. But yeah, it's a tricky situation. But yeah, the main point is the biggest bully in, you know, the biggest in my view, my experience, the biggest mental health problems are not from the viewers and that. I mean, it's not to say that there's nothing that comes from some of these awful comments and what some people say, but the bigger thing in my experience has been how YouTubers treated me. Okay, and then and then let's just chuck in Clash of Clans for perspective. So you think those ones are good? Let's have a look at Clash of Clans. Boom! Just doesn't even show up. Doesn't even show up. So even though you're like, oh, Clash Mini was doing so well. Well, yeah, it's like, Clash of Clans is 30 times more popular. Okay, anyway, let's go last 12 months just to see if there's any peaks in that. Yeah, so that was quite big, but even in that week, Clash of Clans was still twice as popular, and now it's gone way down, but still holding retention. At least you could see it registered, so it got above 1. Okay, a lot of things to say. I always have a lot of things to say. Okay, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Manage membership. Clash Mini mix up in my mind. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. This is a new account, by the way. Candace, that's right. Candace Crow. Oh, there we go. We got 93 days. So does that mean that we haven't played on this account in 93 days? Yeah, it would mean that. So that guy must have been a new account or something. 1. See, this is... Oh, wait, no. I was about to say, this is why I'm losing. Nope, that's not why. That is the absolute opposite. Okay, there we go. So we're 50% win rate. Now, we're not doing very well. Oh, this guy, he's like... He's a bot, question mark. He's been up there so long. Like, first, just consistently. Yeah, man, if I played this heaps, it would be cool to become a Grandmaster and, like, an expert at the 1v1 mode. I'm only I'm somewhat of an expert myself at the 6-player mode, a very niche situation. I mean, I'm sure that if it was 4, I'd be pretty fine at that as well, if verse 6 or whatnot. But yeah, settings, all this stuff, secure your account. Okay, we got an ad. Oh, sponsor. Here we go. What is this? Oh, it's Star Wars. Disney's gonna copyright this. Nah, they probably won't actually, but yeah. It was Unreal COC, but it just gives perspective, and it's very important to have perspective in life, and in that, you know, it's easy to think, oh wow, like, you know, Clash Mini's doing so well, like, that's absolutely so much better than Everdale. It's like, yeah, but look at Clash of Clans and that, and you think, you know, because, yeah, it's like, you're just like, okay, well then it's like, if Clash of Clans getting that much, I mean, that said, Clash Mini is only released in a few countries in that, but it is like 7 countries in that, which is a lot of countries, so, yeah, it's just very interesting to keep, you know, keep an eye on, not say, well, absolutely, Clash Mini, how can it not be released? Look at that compared to Everdale. But it's like, well, what if they all get killed? That's not impossible. Okay, we go through these like we used to. And then we're just going to have one game, man. But then if I lose, it'll be like, oh, I have to play again. Hopefully we'll just have one game and win. It's really mentally weird going back to a game after not playing it for a while. Oh, 48 minutes, mate. And oh, that looks kind of weird. That's weird as, mate. Yeah. If this was my main game, there's just not the interest. You know, it's like, it's just such a shame. It's just, this amount of games that I could have covered in that, and it worked. There'd be so many, but it's just I've just jumped from game to game to game to game to game because there's just not enough interest in that. It's real shame because, you know, I mean, even just streaming in that, I think part of it, like, if I had like when I streamed, it was like 1,000 viewers. Not that I expect that, but if there was, then I probably would consistently stream a lot more. But because otherwise it becomes more like a fun thing versus like, okay, this is what we do in that. Because I mean, this is like my job in that in terms of these gaming streams. Because it's like, well, I've already tried that for ages and it didn't really work. Even when I was consistently streaming new games coming out, like Clash Mini, didn't really go anywhere. Rush was, we peaked, but then that just, like, well, we peaked. I recently learned what that term meant. I've heard the term peaked before. It's actually in a KSI diss track by the Sideman guy from ages ago, which I'd heard, like, a few months ago. But anyway, recently I learned what the peaked, like, means that someone's hit the, so it's like an insult if someone says you've peaked. But as in, yeah, but that makes sense, because statistically things peak in that, but yeah. I've seen that Risk has put out announcements of update. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool community, the Risk community. It's awesome, it's fun, it's got like some people in it, but it's just pretty small. Well, it's bigger than most games, but it's still pretty small. And it's just that to hit the threshold of it becoming a financially viable game to cover is just so hard. So hard. Was there a study recently? No, I don't think there was, but there was a study way back in 2016. That was such an interesting study. Such an interesting study. Probably one of the most favourite studies I've ever read. We'll just have a look at all this stuff to make sure. Yeah, all my regular ones. Cool beans. About YouTube. There's your Soundland. About YouTube. Yeah, Yellowdon has this whole soundboard of a whole heap of cool stuff. But I don't know how he doesn't get copyright hit with those things, because there's, yeah, it's a whole heap of memes that, like the Katy Perry one, like, I can't remember how it goes. Something like, no, I can't remember what it goes. But, yeah. Oh, can you not tap these What? You can't see any profile stats on them. Oh, sad. Oh, invisible. Okay, here we go. That was quick. It doesn't even show off the beginners or anything. I don't like that. Maybe I should have put it on higher thing. Not because I don't want beginners, because I just don't want people that are just creating brand new accounts. I've peaked in life. But I ain't quitting anytime soon, I hope. Boom, boom. No bots. Please, no bots. Have they changed that? That would be one thing they could change. Oh, it's so weird going back to a game after having not played in ages. Can I not look at these people's... Come on. What? You can't tell. Oh, I wonder who was the biggest advocates for that. Maybe top players were, because then they found that people kept attacking them. I don't know. South America is looking... yeah, but you can't see. I don't like that. What? How is that so weak? That's not right. My internet's not like that. Take that back. Take that back. Okay, there we go. Send chills down my spine. It's ASM Harlan. Okay, now I don't like my situation. Oh, we got allies with all of them except Orange. I don't like this. What, like, I don't know, I'm not used to this. Like, what's the obvious move? I don't know. Like, could go North America or South America, potentially. I don't like it either way. Purple's already weak, and I don't want to keep weakening them. But I want blue to get out of here. I'm sorry. They'll probably say, no, you don't. You don't need to attack me. I'm sorry. It's a 2. The only other option I have is... There we go. Cool. End attack phase. Fortification, nah. The only other... Oh, no, actually, I have some lower options. I didn't see them. I saw the red one, but I'm like, doesn't help my interests. I mean, it doesn't need to. It's sort of like, well, what do you mean need to? Like, ideally and cost and... Hey, we're allies with all of them. Let's go. There we go. There's not many games you get allies with all of them. They're probably all beginners. Another universe. I am really old. ... So hopefully blue can go, and then I can get South America, which is my least favorite content. To sort of live it, like, just to have. I mean, because you could say Asia, but I'd rather turtle in Asia. I'd rather turtle in Asia than have South America, to be fair. Well, no, because I could do that right now, but I'm not going to. That's because this one's so easy. But as in, let's just say excluding Asia, because, like, you can't really have Asia, so it doesn't, like, it's not really helpful. But excluding Asia... South America is my least favorite content to have. Because if you get boxed in by the other two, then you get weaker and weaker. And you can get boxed in. So many allies. Yeah. A friend to all is a friend to none. I love going later. Because you get that huge bonus of all those troops. I mean, it is a bonus though to start if you think about it. Because then you get like... Well, no, but I'd way rather go later and get those bonus troops. Because then people can do what they want to do. Ah, come on, blue. They didn't. I don't know what they want to do. Oh, man. I don't know what the... what are you doing, blue? What are you doing? I have to attack someone that's my friend. Oh, your red's going to get that one. I think I'll attack orange. An orange. Well, but then my troops are over there and I don't want them over there. Because I could attack that red one, but if blue's just going to attack through it, then don't really want that either. I could attack that red one. That's an option. But then if blue's coming... it's just because you don't know what people are doing. In real life, you can chat. Like, hey, what are you up to? Oh, not the 3. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, they're going for it? Okay, those 2 are gone. Yeah, I'll happily just play one. I love Risk, and I love streaming, and I love talking about all heap of things, but it's just, yeah. Okay. I think I'll just do this, actually. Could attack the blue one up there, but... In case blue... I don't know. It's just... I don't like this. I don't know what blue wants to do, which annoys me. Because then... Okay, are we back? Are we back? Click here to retry. Yo. Is it? Hey, it's back. Let's go. Has it ended on YouTube? Look at this. We're first and second. That's pretty cool. That's funny. Like, look at that. Our Risk stream. It's cool about Rumble because it's still small enough. Remember way back with that other game. Hey, let's go. Hopefully this hasn't cut it. Way back with on Trovo, I used to be one of only two people. Hey, that's so lucky. I'm so glad it didn't kill that. Awesome. Okay, and then on YouTube, hasn't ended it. Wow. Sometimes it cuts out real soon. Okay, it's kicked us from the game, which is really gutting, really annoying. So I'll just start a new one, but then it will probably be bad for my stats. But yeah. Well, it's so cool that it didn't cut out the other... It didn't cut out the... Oh, yeah, that's all good. Here, I think. Localized ads. Oh, what the heck? That's not what we want. Well, I gave us our tokens back, though, but it's still annoying that... And then those people think that Candace Crow is a bad player. Or, like, breaks alliances and that. It's yeah, they'll think I'm doing that dodgy thing. But it's so annoying. It's just, like, it doesn't let me rejoin. And it's so, like, it was so fast. Like, it was only, like, maybe, like, 3 minutes or 4 minutes. And then it was, like, oh, no, but then it was, like, it was off for, like, 10 minutes and that. But it's sort of odd. That is, yeah. Anyway, that's a shame. That's a shame. We'll try again. We'll try again. Can't get Rumble back yet. It tends to be slow. And, well, the other one was working, but I'm not sure. I didn't check if the Risk one was. Risk one? Yeah, the Risk one's... It's working on my screen. Cool beans. Nepal. Let's go. Da 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 da. Was it coincidence that the spammer hit YouTube big at the... I wouldn't think so. Nah, because they'd have to be targeting my IP. I mean, it is possible that they're targeting my IP DDoS attack. That's 2 of them. That's 2 of them already bots, I think. So already in a largely bot game. It's only 3 of them are real. That's annoying. Oh, already under attack. Okay. Rumble good for me. Cool wins. I don't like this. I don't like this. But we'll see what happens. I could go for South Africa. Yeah. Thought my Wi-Fi was gone. Nah. All good, Shard. It was me. Yeah, it's interesting you can't view the stats anymore. You pronounce your name as Candace, like Candace Owens, but not like Candace Owens, but it's not Candace. Candence. I thought I'd picked Candace. Does it show me my name? No, not from the screen. Oh, maybe it does here. Candence. I can't believe we messed that up. Diallo didn't even attack me. I want to start going for South America, but... What is even our best options? Cadence, like the military march. Still says my wife. It's not quite bad. Cadence. Oh, cadence. That's well different from Candace to cadence. Don't tell me you've gone offline as well. So many ones I can attack. Oh, that would annoy. That would be so annoying for yellow. Look at them all 3 of them in there. Gonna put mine on CM and attack white. Oh, and we get lots. That's nice. Cool. So how do you just play this game again? I like Candace Owens' smile. So how do you play this game again? You have to try and conquer the world. There's 42 territories, and there's 6 players, and you have to be the last one surviving. And I'm green. Hey, 100 messages. There we go. Game was released... Oh, that's freeing up some space if white moves out. Game was released in 1957, and my favourite board game version of it is the 1993 one, which is visually different. Only one ally this time. Yeah, very different from the last one. But then 2 of them couldn't be this time. But white and pink have not accepted my... Did I send them? Yeah, I did. Did I send... Of course I did. Hey, there we go. So we can start going for South America. I mean, not South America, South Africa. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. Elon Musk, someone asked him, who would you vote for? And he said DeSantis. And then DeSantis said, I appreciate and welcome African-American support. That was funny. I thought it was funny. World War V. Risk Royale. Older than I thought. Oh, white's a real player. Nah, so they're not stupid. They know what's up. So, I want it to be my turn again. I'm going to go for South Africa. Red can do its obliteration. Maybe I shouldn't have let them leave. They might have left. They probably would have left anyway. But that helps yellow significantly. Even though yellow's my ally. Oh, that's so annoying for yellow. Some of these bots are just absolute jokers. Absolute jokers. This means war. So is that a Discord voted one, maybe? It's weirder. It's cool how they integrate it with Discord and Twitch and have streaming as a thing. Like, that's cool. That, yeah, it's like, they strike me as a community that cares about the community and people care about the game. How many times can I buy membership with 1203? 12 times. For the 99-cent one, with some left over. Okay, so I think we'll start attacking into the heart. We could go across one more. Yeah, I think we'll start. Cool beans. Good, not that one. Sorry for being annoying. 11 more times? 12. Not at all. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. Goes for 1 year. Yeah, 1 year. Boom, boom. That is till June 2023, if the world's still around by then. Honestly, I don't know at this point. I mean, I think it's more likely than not to be, but these days, crazy times. I mean, people would have said the same thing under the Cold War. But every day is like the most likely it's ever... Well, every day is the closest it's ever been to the world ending. So, yeah. Oh, so White's already got that one. White is probably going to be a threat to me going forward. Who's not a threat? Pink. Oh, that is Pink right there. Pink's a real player. Interesting. Could have attacked across the Middle East, but actually I want Pink to attack up. Or attack blue down there. I don't know what Pink's doing. Pink's not in a good position. Pink's like... Yeah, they're not in a good position. What are they going to do? As Carlos Matos would say. What am I going to do? That would be a good one for the soundboard. Donating. Yeah. Hopefully after another gift card. Yes. Yes. If you're trying to go for that. Boom, boom. No, it's possible. A massive world war could at least knock out the internet, as we know. It would be absolutely insane. I mean, what about Bluetooth? Like, Bluetooth between, like, so lots of devices. Ah, but it couldn't bridge the gap, like, between New Zealand and Australia. I've got ear tags now, so it's kind of cool. Pray we don't get to that point. Yeah. Pink just attacked White. Oh my goodness, that was massive. That was so aggressive, and White will be super annoyed. Pink could have kept going. It's sort of the worst when it's like, yeah, it's like they don't quite oh yeah, there we go. They don't quite kill out a player, but they just sort of like severely injure them, and like almost always that player comes back to bite them. Yeah, that's all on. Colonization. Well, that's weird. Yeah, it's like weird if you think of risking a... Well, you don't even think of risking a colonization thing because it's all sort of so fast-paced. But it could be like the world, but really fast, sped up, and it's like, boom, they claim that, they claim that, they claim that, and that. But, yeah. But it is, yeah, it sort of kind of could represent... Well, it kind of does represent... Well, a little bit, like the world and the battles and the colonization and that, and yeah, just sort of battling. But yeah, often that happens. That if you like if there's like, well, historically, if you like colonized Well, no, but then in the past they didn't colonize. They just wiped out entire. They're just like, we're just coming in. See, look, this is exactly what's happening. It's like, yeah, and now pink is just about dead. But if pink had wiped out white, yeah. So it's sort of like unless you just, it's almost like colonization and risk. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's sort of, if there's such a thing as colonization and risk, like it doesn't work. Like it will almost, like basically every time it will eventually come back to kill you if you don't wipe it out. So, like, if there's a player and you don't wipe them out, then they end up attacking you. Because the thing is, you've already severely injured them. Here's the bots. You've already severely injured them, so they already don't like you in that. So then they almost always, and in this case, pink's now probably going to die. Where is it on Japan? No. 5 there. Oh, you're there in a really bad position. I really don't want them to stay there. Hope to get equipment at solar charge maybe next year. Nice. There we go. Cool beans. Why raid the stream? I don't even know if it's a human. It's probably not. It's probably just bots. YouTube's, there's so many spammed. Even Jordan Peterson tweeted about it. But it is so poor if you think about it. Like, it's really poor. It's not just like, it's a little bit annoying. It's like, no, there's all these bots often spamming links to malware sites. It's like, what the heck? Like, that's an actual thing. Like, these sites, they're spreading these malware links. Like, so many of them. And it's like, YouTube just doesn't stop them. It's been going on for weeks now. I think for months. I mean, it's been going on, like, even before I was banned, there was the Tom bots and that was different, because they weren't malware links. They were just trying to boost themselves with the comments, so that wasn't nearly as bad. But when it's, like, actually all these malware links, like, multiple links on their site, it's like, get a control of that. Like, it's like all this other stuff, like if someone's, all the demonetization and all the swearing and all that, we gotta stop that, relative to all these bots doing malware links. You could say, well, just get rid of, just disable links on your account. It's like, you shouldn't have to disable links. It shouldn't be all these malware links just floating around. Like, that's just, it's crazy. You think the name they would use, you'd think so, I don't know how they don't. It's crazy. Pink's like burrowed deep down and like, no. Oh, they get 10. Oh, please leave. Okay, they're surviving. They're surviving. I am a survivor. That was out of tune. I'm just gonna have one game, man. We don't have good options for the cards. I got my 6 up there, that's funny. You're not actual chat. That would rapidly change it. We take out the bot. I ideally want to get rid of the bots first, yes. But who knows how it will turn out. Where do they even put them? Oh, they put them there. Surely they're not going to go for the 14. That would just be so risky. Oh, they went for it. Oh, they're so close to dying now, though. Please move the 4 up to that one. That would be awesome. Nope. Trade available. That's funny. Just symbolic. They're just using your account. That was, yeah. Once they hit a stream, they usually persist. awesome. Kind of protects my green one from red a little bit. It's a little barrier there. So, I love it how I'm stronger than white, like, significantly so, and I've, like, still not got a continent the whole game. It's like, the diplomacy's infinitely more valuable than temporary, than strength in a given moment. Now, obviously, there's limits to that, like, if someone gets so strong that they can outright win, or you get so weak that you get outright wiped out. But, as long as one person's not so strong that they're going to win, and you're not so weak that you're about to get wiped out, then diplomacy is a far more, oh man, far more valuable resource than being strong in the short run, or having a continent in the short run. Like, I've just seen it play out so many games, because they don't always show on the iPad. These ones do, though. Often multitask chance. I can hit them from my end as well. Oh no, they still got little bases, so they don't need to attack. So annoying if they start attacking me. It's just such a pain. Hey, at least we can get 10. That's significantly helpful. I wish we'd been able to get more, but hey. They might take yellow. Oh, yellow's gone from there. I didn't realize that. So yellow's weak as. I'm like, oh, not the strongest. I'm second equal. And as soon as white attacks yellow, then I'll be like first. Yeah. So I'm becoming area extinct, which I don't like. I think that's a term I coined. I tried to, there's one term, I can't remember what it was. In Battlelands, I tried to, like, get going, but it didn't happen. It's very hard, very unlikely as well. You could just, like, if you want to make it your goal to coin terms, there's a whole heap of things you could do it in. I wasn't a fan of them wiping out my 6. And, yeah. Has it helped them? Well, it might in the long run. Pinks survived. They'll be happy as. They'll be so happy. They're like, do I take that? Because then red might come back and hit me. Probably smarter move not to. As tempting as it would be and helpful as it would be for them. Yes. Oh, he's just in my base. I don't like it. Stop it. I don't like it. I think we'll claim the Middle East. Oh, we get a trade. North. Well, we're not getting any of these. Let's be real. Yeah, we're just not. Japan. Sure. Okay, there we go. Boom. I could go after pink, but I'm not going to do that. Trying to have the blue and red bots attack each other versus attack me. And if you strengthen up your territories, then it normally works. Hey, let's go. But on occasion, it doesn't. And then they actually attack you, and then it really messes you up. Area extinct. Bot turned my Wi-Fi off. Gotta make a business call. Hokey doke. Botspiracy. Elongate. There's the milk brand I get. I call it Cowgate in my mind, but it's actually called like Cows and Gate or something. It's the Warehouse. There's a group called the Warehouse, which like traditionally sells like Lego and gardening tools and DVDs and all that. They don't sell DVDs anymore, but they're advertising on a bus stop. I saw the Warehouse advertising milk. It's like funny. And the warehouses, what do? The supermarkets. It's just crazy because they're so wanting to like win the PR campaign that they're like, oh, here we go. Don't do it. See, then I'd rather have just had one and not lost all that. Well, I haven't been able to claim that. Maybe I'll just go for the... Oh, but blue's there. But they're like, you know, what are they advertising? They're like, we're dropping price. No, but it's not like a sale. It's like, we know life's expensive, so that's why we care about you and making things cheaper. It's just like totally as a result of like the government potentially like breaking them up. My Wi-Fi just turned off randomly. Oh, white attacking me is so annoying. Extremely annoying. But there's no point retaliating because then you just both lose. I never got Africa. I could have tried to get it, but... I mean, they're not really... Oh, no, actually, they are stronger than me now because of that. Pink's just, like, barely staying alive. And now Red's right in there, so Pink can't really recover well. And they're still under threat because of the bot. And I'm not friends with them, so if it comes down to they have 5 troops, 5 cards, and I can easily wipe them out, boom. That one game was insane. That was sort of the official last game I played at Risk before making a comeback to it. They can't get out of there. They're just, like, so in trouble. I can't really capture anything. It's really annoying. And they're not moving out, so I can't. I don't even know where I want to attack. I'm giving them an attack spot. Oh no, but then if they move up, that's fine, because then I can slowly capture Africa, like, get them behind them, then slowly push them, is the idea. Yeah, they did go for that one. Oh no, I don't want them doing that. I could have defended it more. I don't know. Oh, yellow's building up strong. Oh, but they're locked in. Oh, they got a 7 and a 4 border. 4 border with red. That's a pain for them. They'll probably do it, but it's not as sustainable because you have to keep wasting 4 troops. I mean, but they get 5 bonus, so it actually is kind of fine. But still. Yeah, they're not even going for it. They're just building up fair. Because if they go for it, they probably wouldn't get very far. Yeah, okay, I'm getting a little bit behind here, which is not good, and yellow's in a very strong position, and white's my enemy, so it's not good. And take the 3, the 1. Elon Musk tweeted. Oh, that's a lot of troops. I don't like that many troops. It's too many troops. Oh man, they are going for me. Flip. They don't like me. That's not good. They've been really aggressive and I can't really defend myself. I like to watch your hand do the action. Oh, I see. Oh. Pink's like just hanging in there. This white is a massive threat. I think I'll go for white. Well, I can't this turn anyway. Oh, this is really bad. Very aggressive. And I'm just like, with these 2 bots hovering around, I can't really capture anything. Like, can't get Europe or Asia. Definitely can't get Australia. There's nothing I can get. It's been not worked very well. Pink's now got that, which is not really good because then they'll start strengthening up and I'm not allies with them. So this game is going very badly. And now I'm going to be trapped between bots, which just wreck you, and I haven't got any continent. So this is going terribly. I could go for that one, because you know, I think I will go for that one. It's a hard hit one, but yeah. Okay, do that. Make white concerned. But then they might attack me. Oh, we can't even get a 10. At least we get those 2, but still, that's not great. This is bad. Oh, that's good that they hit white. Although it means white is forced to push out that way now. Because white's the same strength as me, and I have a cash-in first. Which is like, wow. Yellow's going to do very well. And then if white keeps attacking me, yellow will win. Yellow will have this game in the bag, potentially. But, I mean, heaps is to happen until then. But if white keeps weakening us, then that's bad for both white and I hate it when people are just aggressive to their own detriment. Like, they don't win, but they just make sure that someone loses. It's like, oh, that's what you wanted. You just like, it's sort of like you can be a bully in this game. You'd be like, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna wipe this player out, you know, and make it happen. And it's like, sure, yeah, okay, there you go. You got the thrill of wiping someone out, and now you lose as well. But you just killed me in the process. So it's like, just like, really? Anyway, I mean, they're not doing critically deadly mistakes where they're just like about to die, because some people do that and then it's like, okay, that's just so dumb. Whereas in this case it's like, well, they're not critically dead, you know. It's like, you know, I don't think they've done a horrifically bad move, but I still think it's frustrating. Oh, come on, Red. Oh, see, that was so like, and Red's weak as, and then they just like, that's such a bad move. It's such a bad move. Okay. I'm concerned. I'm thinking we're going to lose it, which is really annoying. I haven't played this one terribly. It's just a mix of unfortunate factors. Afghan, yeah, that's fine. 7, okay. Well, we're not going to be wiped out by white, fortunately, but it's not great situation. Try to get that one next. 8. So then blue can go around me, below me, and then I'm down in between white. Red's weak, but they're too far away from me. Ah, they're getting me. This is not great. I guess that's how they get their jollies, unless they're teaming with someone. I mean, there's only 3 real people. I don't think they're colluding. I mean, they're not attacking yellow, but it doesn't make sense for them to attack yellow either, and pink's just separate from them anyway. So I don't know. I think that yeah. I don't think there's any dodgy business going on. Man, they're on 57. They could wipe me out if they wanted. That'd be real sad, but they could. And I mean, I don't think they could this turn because of the fact that there's that one down there. But as of next turn, they'll probably be able to wipe me out. It'd be cool if a border war started between yellow and white. That would be very helpful. Red shouldn't be far off dying, but they might not quite die, and then they'll just last for ages. See, if they got a cash in now, they could kill me. I don't think they will. But then I won't get a cash in this turn. Oh, now they've got 10 on that one. That's really a pain. I'll go to the center. I'm trying to move them away from white. But it's not a great situation for me. Yeah, they got 6, so yeah. And then the incentive to kill them's nothing, because they got no troops. Getting notifications. My watch hasn't gone into night mode. Maybe it was from yesterday when I turned it off. I'm not sure. Anyway, Pink. Yeah, okay. Pink will be very happy. They've narrowly survived. Although they got troops in South Africa still from ages ago. I'm in a very bad position. If a war between white and yellow breaks out, then I'm fine. But otherwise, they're going to keep getting stronger, and I'm not going to get strong. And yellow's going to get real strong. So maybe they will team, because they'll be like, oh, actually, yellow's getting real strong. It's like, yeah, they are. 3. Could go to Ukraine this turn, but I won't. Want to sort of get away as far as possible from white, and then hopefully blue puts themselves in between me and white. Oh, the one I was just on. Okay, so I better not leave it then. They might attack it this turn, though. Yeah. They attack down. Oh, not quite. Oh, I'll move up into their one. And then hopefully they cross over, and then I'm sort of... Oh, but then I'm open to yellow now. Just trying to separate. My watch is dinging. Oh. Aye, that one down there didn't die, so I'm not going to die this turn. That's nice. Yellow can't wipe me out in a single. We'll have to cash in, even though it would be really nice to get the bonus. It's too risky. I mean, I don't trust yellow. I've got no reason to trust or distrust them, but yeah, I'd like lean towards not trusting them. And with white, pardon me, although white's not in a position to wipe me out. Well, pink definitely isn't, and white has the strength, but it's a bit separate. So anyway, getting to like 30 something, like 40, that will keep me alive. So I better do that, which is really sad because I'd love to get the card bonus, but too many threats right now. I'm in such a bad position. Even though I'm gonna survive, it's like, yeah, yellow is doing superb, and yeah. Where are they gonna move? Okay. We'll move up then. Cause what's well, we cash in now though, and then we keep alive. Oh, we can't keep alive Scandinavia. Because it's like, you could get 2 more troops, nice, but then a lot of risk to get potentially 2 more troops. So I'll cash in now. And keep alive Afghanistan. Ha! Try kill me now. The price to kill me just went hugely up. There's less cards, and I'm harder to get rid of. Add troops to an area. What does fortify mean? Yes, move them from one area to another. Boom, there we go. Now I'm somewhat separated from white. Not really, but a little bit. It just adds in, like, they'd have to take out 2 more to get me. Yellow's doing so well. Doing sublime. Either they take out 5 blue, or 5 red. Or 6 red. Or the other 5 blue. Or 40 me. They could have a go at me. Imagine that. I'd be like, if they did that, I'd be really surprised. Oh, they didn't even, because they don't, yeah. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. They might be going in for the kill. It wouldn't make sense, though. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, sure, yeah, you can wipe me out. I mean, you could wipe out pink probably for the same price. Yeah, you could, because it's 5 and 4 on the way. This is, yeah. Word fortify means to strengthen. This has gone badly for me. Which is a shame, because normally it's, yeah. Normally it doesn't go badly for me. I'm not dead yet, and I'm going to keep fighting, but it's not looking good. I'm glad that, like, despite, like, 5 or 10 minutes of downtime with the internet out, it didn't cut it off. Oh, that's really charged now. Yeah, I haven't really... Oh, I'll go for that 2. I don't really want that 2, but the other option is more... Oh, maybe yellow thinks I'm going to attack them. I definitely don't trust yellow. So blue and... Yeah, blue and... That'd be like nice targets, but... Expensive ones. I could have a crack at that. I'll have a crack at it. Ah, bother. That's a real shame. I hate missing a card. Maybe they take out small ones first. Some players do. Some players do. Oh, there you go. That goes yellow somewhere. I don't like this. I don't like this. I gotta, if yellow and white have to have a battle. This is really, it's very, very unusual that I, like, never even, like, really get a continent at all. I'm just, like, time and it's, yeah. I mean, having 2 bots will have changed how things have panned out, but, yeah. They haven't been, like, ruining it for anyone. Like they normally do. Not quite, not to the same level. Wow. Are they finally gonna wipe out blue, maybe? Yeah, that's smart. So then they get 4 more cards, and then we'll get another turn. Well, there we go. At least I'm not 6th. They could wipe out red as well. I don't think they will. No, I mean, it's kind of like that gives them more territory, and it's like sort of a net, like a little bit down, and then there's one holeless player, so it wouldn't be a bad move for them to go for red. Or just wipe me out. Nope, they didn't. Interesting. They could have gone for red. Red would be a fair option. I reckon it was at some point white or pink will accept my truce. Maybe yellow will be kind to me. Well, they didn't wipe me out. I don't think that's not being kind to me. I mean, I don't think it's in the interest to wipe me out. Considering I might be the only ally, I have never attacked them or shown aggression to them, even when I could have, even though it wouldn't have made sense for me to do so. Yeah, I mean, and then they lose 40 troops, so it doesn't really make sense for them to take me out. Oh, man. Oh, they didn't go in. They should have so totally gone for yellow right then. Ah, that's such a shame. That would have been so helpful. Because then they would have missed their bonus. This will be interesting. Oh, they're going to attack that 6 back? Or they're just going to send some of the 47 there? Yellow gave you a card. I didn't notice that. Oh, like they retreated. But I think, oh, they could have, oh no, but they would have had to give me a card. Oh, because they're there. They could have retreated there. I would have attacked the 3. Why are they not coloured? Oh, it's because white has them. Ah, yeah, they just did that because they don't want to attack. They don't like attacking 4s or 5s. Yeah, you know, it's interesting to notice these things, but I didn't notice they gave me a card if they gave me a card. Well, they gave me a card, but I don't know if that was intentionally. Yeah, white is just so, yeah, I'm very concerned about white. Yellow, like, I mean, I trust yellow more than white. Red's, like, not quite dead, and I don't think they're gonna, I mean, yellow was willing to take out that other player, so we'll see what happens. But they're sort of separated. But then it's going to be just us 3. Or is that us 4? Us 4. And I'm like, I don't like this. I mean, pink is still not stronger than me, and they've had many, many turns. They'll slowly catch up, but it's going to take ages. But it's going to be, yeah. White is a big, big, big threat. But then again, white doesn't really want to attack me because then it will set them back majorly. And yellow, oh no, yellow's not quite getting the point. If white or I had a big fight, yellow could win because then I'd be dead, white would be very weak, and then yellow could take on white, finish off white, and take out pink. That looks cool. Ukraine's absolutely massive in the risk map. 45, my favourite number. 17 is second favourite number. Got a border with yellow, so they can't really come kill me easily. I was thinking of going 2 just to get that. Oh no, I couldn't have cashed it anyway. That will be our next one we grab. It'd be nice to get Europe, but I don't think White will let me have it. Red's like really weak, but it's just annoying to finish off. Let's go. Let's good. Let's go. Let's good. Let's good. Yeah, they're like concerningly aggressive. Oh, don't leave them there. No, I wanted that. It's got a little tank emoji. Hopefully not a man. Phew. But it's annoying because we could have, if we'd attacked 2 that last turn, we could have got 2 more troops. Who's winning? Let's go. Oh, does it? Oh, the final one looking D. But yeah, that makes sense. Minus 7 and 13. Games can turn. Yes. I'd say yellow's winning at the moment. They could easily wipe out red. And pink for that matter. Or, and me for that matter. Oh yeah, pink's finally basically caught up. Then I'll cash in, so it'll be about the same. Oh, it's good. Yeah, got escalation at the border. That's what I like to see. If they have a big fight, that will change things massively and will make me feel a lot more safe. I mean, at this point, it just wouldn't make sense for anyone. Like, oh, White is getting up there. But it just wouldn't make sense for White to just wipe me off. It just wouldn't. Even yellow, it wouldn't really make sense. Well, it wouldn't make sense. Well, it depends on the... Well, I don't even think... I don't think there's a... Like, it would be a very good strategy to, like... If you're yellow, just entirely wipe me off right now. I just think it would be... Put you back so much when you're in such a good position. But, who knows? Escalation. I love it when there's escalation between other players. It's like, yeah, that's right. You punch him. You let him know. Red's just hanging. Oh, they got 10. No. So then they stay a whole heap longer. I mean, I don't really mind if Red's in. I mean, yeah, I don't like bots in. But yeah. Just that, like, they just, like, just about die. But then don't quite. And then just sort of hang in there. And now it's like, who's going to waste 30 troops to get rid of them? For no cards. No one. But when they're like at 20 and they got like 3 or 4 cards, it's like, it's kind of worth it. Like, not really worth it, but then you wipe someone off, you get those extra territories, and you get your cards, so then you might get another turn, which gives you another card, so then it's like, yeah, that's kind of valuable. Oh, I could already... Oh, no, I can't. Not good. There we go, here. Boom. Can we swap out Siberia? No, I don't want that. Madagascar. Swap that one there. Boom. So then White will slowly move up into Yellow's other border. And they get 9. SuperSight's supposed to be eating SuperSight eating ice cream, which looks like a Rocky Mountain. No. What just happened? Heard a crash. Man, wait, how's White caught up? How is White caught up? White's like almost as strong as Yellow now. And they've got the same territories and 5 value. Oh, that border escalation is huge. It'll just take one bam, and then suddenly all that net worth is gone. Yeah, what's your net worth? Depends what we're talking about. We're talking about risk. Oh no, I saw the bot thing. I'm like, what? Has white gone offline? Oh, that's a deadly force. That's 16. That could really hurt someone. Even the top players to lose 16 troops is such a pain. Anyway, nice that we got that one. To get a 3 red, 3 white, or a 1. Oh, the pink probably won't attack. They might attack the 5, and if they leave a 1, then I'll go for that one. See, I could move them to the northern Europe from Scandinavia to make white go around, but they might just attack me because they're aggressive. I meant to ask you, SuperSight, if you just sprinkle dry Milo on ice cream. I do sometimes. Although that photo wasn't... Oh, no, it actually was. Oh, I'll just attack pink then. Cool. Like, when you do it, like, then they'll be like, oh, and then they might attack you. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed after this game, regardless of if I win or lose. Yeah, I don't know why that's, like, showing low Wi-Fi signal. It's not. It's not poor network connection. I'm going to watch 1080 in here on the iPad. I want a big yes. I want them, like, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I love it. I never even do it. Like, almost never escalate. Like, I just leave it low. And so if they attack it, I'd rather attack it than have a massive escalation fight. Yeah, so I just leave it low. And so it's like, I don't even want to put troops there because otherwise then they'll just put, you know, and then if they fight you, I'd rather have just not had troops there and they can just take it. But generally they don't take it anyway. Are we going to go vote when you stop? Nice, nice. We have the council elections, what they call local body elections in October. Then there's the midterms in the US. They'll be more significant than our local elections. Well, I'm of the view that the US elections are more impactful than the national elections, the main elections in New Zealand, than any elections in New Zealand. I think it's like, well, I mean, it depends how you, like, look at it. But I think that the US elections have more impact on my life in the long run. Well, I mean, that's just true. That is true. Like, I mean, in the short run, it's like, well, no, but even the short run, it has a massive impact. But, yeah, I think that the US elections are more important than the ones here. Like, I think they have more effect. I'm in a minority in believing that. Most New Zealanders wouldn't agree with me on that. But I really do think that is the case. Big as November. Attack white. Oh! Oh, they're going for red. I thought they were going for yellow. Okay, anyway, boom. The bots are down. Okay, now I'm in the top 4. Most people don't realize that you get another turn. You get another turn, which you can get another card. Oh, look at that. Looky, Senator. He's a Jedi arrive. Could do... Okay, fine. What's it? What is it? What is it? No! At least we get bonus cards. It's still not very good. Ooh, here we go. Escalation. Wow, white is just gone. I bet pink will go after you. They might. Oh, I should have done it. Oh, no, but then it unlocks the 2020. No, but the 20s can go through up to the 30 anyway. Although, then they could both have a crack at it. So, nah, that's a fair move. Yeah, white will be, like, furious right now. Yellow's now in a very good position. So it's almost like I can't go like totally against. Oh, there we go. We're all in the 60s and the 100. So we sort of now have to somewhat work together against yellow, even though yellow's my ally, because otherwise, then yellow will just win. But I'm not gonna directly, overtly attack yellow, but I'm not then gonna weaken the other two, which will annoy yellow, but that makes sense. Maybe white will try go for Europe. Not sure. But pink still works, and I have a little bit of warning because pink has that little barrier thing there. So that I just got to make sure not to connect into their big forces. Attack, pink attack. Yeah, you don't want to be attacked, do you? I think we'll attack this one. And then white can access yellow. I don't think they'll use that, but who knows? Very subtle. Pink is pretty hemmed in. True, but they got free options, free space. Oh no, it's yellow's turn first. Okay. White isn't like they're sort of splintered, so they can't really attack yellow effectively at all. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's like I'm excited, I'm doing well, just attack the other players. You got a friend in me. Symbolically attack. Oh, what? Didn't even like go for me. Like, oh, we're allies now. Ah. Now we're allies. White's allied me now. Now I'll start attacking pink. Oh, they're gonna see me as a threat. That wasn't even my intent. I didn't even think of that. Just put them together. Probably fortify them all to that point. I could have left a few. So then pink couldn't get a property. Kind of wish I had. Ooh, there we go. Escalation. White can't really fight back. I didn't realize how much ahead yellow was. They could have a crack at it. I mean, that will be significantly detrimental to it. Oh, they could do it. They could do it. That would be crazy. That'd be awesome if they do. They'll have those 20 ready for next turn, though. So... oh, here we go. Another kind of... because, you know, actually, white was the one that was aggressive to me at the start. I forgot about that. So my loyalty is more to yellow over white. But... I'm not gonna give yellow the game. I won't overtly attack yellow, but I'm not gonna help yellow. I mean, I never, with alliances, it just, for me, that's why it's sort of subjective about the alliance thing, and then I hope people don't feel like I've betrayed their alliance, because they have a different view of what alliance means. Oh yeah, we're getting that one next turn. Oh, we lost 3. That'll do. We got it? We got it. There we go. We get 12. That's a healthy, huge boost. And pink can't kill me this turn anyway, so we're safe. We're good. We're surviving, and then we'll be significantly stronger. Cool. This is looking way better than it was earlier. Because they're going to have pink coming into North America, into Europe. Hopefully. If they want a card. And if they can't get a card, that's good, because then they can start with a card. And it doesn't really matter if yellow's... because yellow's not that strong. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Well, I reckon white's just gonna... It depends what white's temperament. Because white could just be like, nah, I've had it. He's a German, so he's probably gonna fight back. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Ooh. He could do it. We'll see what happens. He could be just so annoyed at yellow, he just does it, and then that will change things. Oh, that would change the game. I mean, white's basically out, so they probably won't do it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, who are they going for? Oh, they're going in the back. Oh, they could go for me or for pink. Or, and the yellow's back to her. Yeah! 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 And then yellow can't react very quickly. They should have done one more just to stop yellow getting one more troop. Anyway, that changes things a lot. The map's just gone brrr. I mean, at this point, I could basically just claim Europe or South America, South Africa. I mean, it's almost like there's no point, though, because it's just rapidly changing so far. Oh, that thing over there looked like an Italian guy. I can't see it now. I saw it then. Yeah, let's go. Japan versus... Oh, they're kind of similar. Yeah. 13. That puts us in a good position. I'm a bit spread out, which isn't great. But yeah, now the situation's looking way better. Yeah, yellow got one bonus troop because white should have attacked one down, in my view. People don't normally like worry about that. Oh, now I can't really go claim that because it's not really. Who are they gonna go for? Okay, they might go for me. Hope not. Yay! I bet if I had only had one, they would have gone for it. And then you can't really... It's just sort of psychological. Like, oh, he's going to go for the kill. Oh, my goodness. Oh, pink's real strong now. Oh, my. You can't really claim it, even though it's like, well, it's not really theirs, is it? Either? Oh, they gone. And they got it. Oh, man. Pink and I need to kind of work together now. Yeah, I thought it was looking grim. It was looking real grim. But we managed to just hang in there. Oh, they get 10 more, though. Oh, that's counted it, though. They just, like, got everything. I'm going for Europe next turn. And hopefully pink has a crack at them. Well, yeah, actually, it's pink's turn first, so pink could go easily get South America. Or at least break into it. This is interesting. I mean, I'm not significantly weaker. I mean, yellow's in the best position right now. What's pink going to do? Pink could have a crack at yellow. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they will. They haven't showed any aggression all game, but they could. Well, at least they go for South Africa, surely. Oh, not South Africa. It's just Africa. South Africa's a country in Africa. Well, it's the south of Africa. Okay. Come on, dude. Because otherwise yellow will because they got so many territories. Yellow will rapidly expand. Go, 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 go. Ah, bother. Bother. Oh, we could get that, but we won't get it. This takes away a lot of their territories, which is significantly helpful. They still get 17. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. It's a lot of income. This will be very interesting to see what pink does. You know what you meant. Yes. Well, and what yellow does right now. Pink will be, because pink will see that I haven't attacked yellow. And then pink will be like, okay, they're allies. So then maybe pink will ally me, because otherwise then pink's going to die. But then yellow's not going to kill pink yet, but eventually yellow will get so strong, stronger than both of us combined. But maybe not now that I'm getting those 5. Not sure. Because pink right now could just cut through 1-1, 11, 1-1, which isn't huge cost to them and massively damages. They might go for me as well. Oh no, actually, or they could just take South. That would be an option. It's Africa. I just keep forgetting now. I don't know why. They could go for me or for yellow. I mean, if they go for me, that's okay. Hey, let's go. Yes! Okay, there we go. That's really helpful. Okay, now we're almost all equal. That's really, really helpful. Thank you. I mean, it was like their own incentive to do so. We're not even allies, but indirectly always allies. There are no solutions, only trade-offs. Thomas Sowell. Oh, it's mean. We're gonna get the bonus. I love it. I'm gonna get this bonus. That's cool. Oh, and they don't even have that. That's so nice. Oh, this is so good. Oh. Oops. Oh, now yellow's not gonna be happy. I should have attacked pink, but it might work out. It will be better, because sometimes they'll be angry at me because I didn't attack pink. But if he's not angry, that's all good. I mean, he might go through me, which is fine. That's fine. I don't care. And it just goes for the 42. We're like, okay, that was well played. That's Joker. That's fine by me. If he goes for the 40, that would be a sight to see. Then I'd be the strongest one. They might. Oh, but then, yeah. I hope he does, but then, it'll be hard to fight it back. Ooh, now I'm the strongest one. Let's go. Cool. This has radically changed things. So now what's pink gonna do? It's like, puts them in a... Oh, Pink could go stab to the heart go up through North America to injure them a bit, but now they'll see that I'm getting strong, so they might not. And I haven't even got a continent to go for, but it'd be nice if they make a beeline upwards. Nah, they didn't, unfortunately. That's a bother. Anyway, we get this, so we're going to be the strongest one. Let's go. Nice being the head honcho every now and then. Northern Europe, are we going to hold that? Yeah, we're probably going to hold both of them. That should be fine. 13, that's kind of nice. Yellow might be annoyed that I'm not attacking pink and I'm allowing pink to attack yellow by not protecting it. You see, I've seen it. No way I would have predicted this game. Yeah, it's gone pretty odd, really. I'm very lucky that pink hasn't attacked me. Oh, the problem is hasn't got the income. That's gonna be a problem. But then it's going to be a problem for me as well, because then yellow would get really strong. Like, right now I'm the strongest, but that won't last for long if yellow keeps getting strong, and then pink stops attacking yellow, because otherwise pink's getting pretty weak now. So it's like, then what? Then it's not good, because then yellow just keeps getting stronger. So, yeah. I get that, but that matches that, but then they have all those... See, I could get a whole heap through Asia, but that's... So now there's not much pink can do this turn, at least. Because yellow will rapidly overtake me in strength, which isn't good. And they might even attack me this time. No, they didn't. Oh, they get 16. That's so many. Yellow seems quite confident. Yeah, I mean, the thing is... Because that, yeah, if this stays like this, then they'll fast get stronger than me. Alright, but if they try wipe out pink prematurely, then it's okay, but I don't think they will. I think they know what they're doing. The offer's still on the table. See, right now, pink could easily do it, but I can see why they wouldn't, because they'll be likely the next one wiped off. Yeah. Ten. I've broken the alliance with them. So then I'll give them one more. It just, you can't really do it fairly. Like, you know, because you can't give them warning, because then all their borders are like this, but yeah. And then even, like, the fact, because then they'll think, oh, well, he's not attacking me, even though we're not allies. But then the thing is, I will. That's why I break it, but I give them warning, so I don't just, like, backstab them. But it's not like, there's no point in me just remaining allies, like, in this situation. Okay, the battle has begun. Oh, they've fortified there. You see yellow's high level. Oh, that's pain. Oh well. It's hard to know, you know, like what's fair in terms of alliances and that. What's fair and reasonable. See, they still own a continent, so they'll sort of like even out in terms of strength. Pink will be so happy, because the yellow could have been going to kill pink that next turn. I doubt it, because it would have cost them a lot, and then I would be in a winning position. So, but it could have been. Oh, it's almost certainly get horses next time. If I can keep enough territories, then that gives me, supplements my income, so then we'll be basically the same. We'll see how it pans out. I think it's a fair game, how I broke the alliance and then he attacked me, and now I've taken a few of his territories. I think that's fair. See, I could break into him. I'm torn. Not sure. I could. But I could just leave him and then that will work out as well. Maybe. It's not gonna... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I could have attacked... yeah, because that just gave him 6 extra troops. But it's not a critical thing at the moment, because pink's so much of a variable anyway. So it's like, I'm going on the chance that he'd attack pink. See, if I can hold that, then our income's about the same. So then it's fine. Okay, there we go. So we're allowing each other to... My watch got that notification way earlier. It's sort of like it's just this constant wrestling. It's crazy. $11. See, that's heaps. So you could have semi-protected it so pink doesn't attack, but if pink's going to attack, they're going to attack, so therefore I'd rather just take it. Okay, yeah, so our income's basically the same. We got 15 cards, so it's basically equal. The risk dance, yes. I only got 4, unlucky. Ah, oh, I get horses. So if he attacks me first, then he'll have a slight lead. But it's still pretty even. I'm not letting him hold that. Maybe I could go get South America. That'll about equalize it. Oh, dude. Oh, then it drops my income if he does that. If he thinks he's going to get that, no, he's not. That's an aggressive exchange. Pink will be like, phew, like I didn't die. He might keep doing that. It's just silly. It's just like, it's like almost half of it's just psychological. Like it doesn't really change the ultimate, because Pink's gonna decide anyway. Pink may help you and go for each other. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to though. I'm just happy to keep it like this. See, I could get aggressive that now they've done 10, because now they'll be like, oh, if we leave 10, then he doesn't attack. Let's leave 10 again and again, you know, and then it's like, I could be like, bash, but I really don't like hitting 10s. He might do it, though. If he gets too aggressive, then I can just go into his North America. This game's gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to go on. Balance. Pink's like healthily caught up. And we're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, the card. Yeah, basically the same, so he's slightly catching up. Ever so slightly. But, you know, it'd take, like, ages and ages and ages before that became a significant difference. It's, yeah, I've become, like, from when I used to play, I now become, like, aware of the difference of balance and how much, it's like, oh, every game is like, I didn't used to have these things on. I do now, though. Oh, you definitely want that. Oh, it showed, that's cool as. That's really cool. Ooh. We'll put a clump of them in the back there, and they won't like that. Like, well, we should have thought about that. Yeah, they're ever so slightly gaining a lead, but it's pretty insignificant. Haha, there we go. Yeah, they've gained up. They're slowly getting to more, because then I have to do my whoosh, but not this time. Oh, if they go for that one, oh, they're going for the lower one, actually. Yeah, they have that 15. They're right on that mark. So then, otherwise, they'd miss out on those extra troops. So I should be able to do a sweep with pink next turn. Booster up my... Whoever goes after pink loses. That's the one. And whoever pink goes after loses. So it's just a sort of game. I think at some point, yellow might crack at me and then there'll be a big fight. But we've got to be careful, otherwise pink will win. The thing is, I'm not gonna break the aggression, so it will just be a matter of, well, who breaks first, like, you know. And I think that yellow will come after me first. I think that will be the next thing that happens. I mean, pink could go after, like, yellow could go after pink, yellow could go after me, or pink could go after me or yellow. Yeah. They're the options, because I'm not going to go after either of them. Ten. So every few rounds sort of resets it and allows for attacks to happen, because then pink can attack in one foul swoop. This game could last. It could last ages. Yeah, so yellow's starting to slowly get a lead, but it's very minor lead. Percentage-wise, it's insignificant. It's like less than 10%. Like, and then if you like including my card cashing. It's all about income, because like, I could easily just get North America like without almost any hesitation, but then he wouldn't let that stand. It's just weird. It's such a psychological game in a sense. Ready for bed. Why wouldn't I do any of them? That was that was a different movement. Yeah, yellow's now 8 troops ahead. As long as you're done in time for me to go vote. Well, it won't matter, will it? Won't matter if you miss the deadline by a few days. Okay. They went for Japan. Interesting. I wanted to open it up so that then pink, if they wanted to go through, that's why I did that. Oh. Oh, it's just them doing that. I'm not preparing for attack, but I'm switching it up, which I don't normally do. They would have the advantage if they just hit into me and then defended. Yes, actually, I shouldn't have it like this. They are starting to get a lead. It's just like a little tank. Yellow would be like, 160. It's like it's almost like a joke if you think about it. Risk. Like, what are we doing? Like, you know, we're just like we could just do this for another hour. Like, it's like one of us is gonna win, and whether we make it take 2 hours or just finish it now, like, just do it. You know, it's sort of like. It's just sort of we just go round and round and round and round and round and round and round. I mean, and then it's like, oh, so you're getting bored of Risk? It's like, no, I'm not getting bored of Risk, but it's just weird if you think about like how it's like, even if we play another 2 hours, it doesn't change the fact that there's only going to be one winner. And if we just continue, if the balance stays the same, well, it's not even changing then who is the winner. $64. Hey, I'm back to on par with yellow. That's funny. Bar one card, but that's very minor. And then the cards can change that thing anyway. Somebody has to crack. Oh, he's got Japan. But that doesn't give him extra, but because he's got 15, it's just that one. If it wasn't for that, then he wouldn't be. I would like be slightly stronger than him. Oh, it's my turn, then it strengthens up. I'm glad I got those there now. So if he attacks me, then I can retaliate the next turn. Whereas if I don't, if I'd been in that other spot, he could have attacked me, and then he'd have a lead on me by a lot. So we've got to hold the Middle East. The problem is with the crack thing, the person that cracks first has an advantage. That's the problem. But at this point, I think that it just wouldn't make any sense because pink would win if we did like a massive bash into each other. But then it's like, yeah, like who will win? So you're bidding your time ground. It looks like I'm being greedy though, trying to get all of them and keep attacking off pink. But it's just going to try to hold the income that yellow's getting. Lots of options. I forgot he held that one. I'm ready for bed, man. I'm not super tired, but it's like... SuperSight getting over the game Risk. No, that can't be happening. No, I'm still enjoying it, but it's sort of like... I don't know, it's like, come on. Like, this is just frustrating. Like, it's just... Can someone just win? We have to do that, yeah, so that, yeah. Yeah, so it just puts me basically on par with him. so many troops. I haven't had a flat game with this many troops in a while. The capture strapture. Do 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 do. Trying to funnel them towards yellow. I don't think it'll work, but give it a shot. So yellow is starting to get a few more now. 20 troops ahead. Ooh, 30 troops ahead. That's like 10%. So it's starting to become somewhat of significant difference. It's still pretty minor. If I struck first, then that... Yeah. Three are watching a rumble, yo yo. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, funny. Oh. Oh, we have to do that. Get the rumble link. It's probably on the front page. Is it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's on the front page. That's funny. That's so funny. See? There. Oh, I don't have permission to post in the risk video section. This yellow's starting to get ahead, and that's not good. Thing is, I'm ready for the dance. I don't normally change stuff, but because it's just gonna keep going this way, I'm not gonna severely injure yellow, but I'm gonna take a content or two, content insurance. Here we go. Let the battle begin. India. Doesn't really matter which one. Oh, actually that. Cool. They're down to 3. That's funny. Wow, that worked in my favor. SuperSight makes first move. But I didn't go after any of their key, like, big, like, just sort of like a friendly, hello. Pink will be excited. There we go. Glad they lost 5 there. That helps. 2. Yeah, good. I'm not trying to extinguish them with that move. It's just like they're getting ahead, and I don't want to keep up that status quo. I don't like that status quo. Oh, they run out of time. That's funny. Pink will be like, whoa, friendly hello. We're still way ahead of Pink, and we still will be for multiple turns if we don't destroy each other. So right now I'm in a better position than him. Well, he's got 7 more troops, but I've got the territories, but he could easily do that. We might just, if he could just take that one, and then we could just have those two, that one and that. Oh, but then he still gets more income. Oh no, if I hold that one, we'll see what happens. Ah. Oh, is he gonna try and hold it? Oh, he is. Then I guess I won't break in. Pink's turn. Pink will be like, oh my goodness. He originally attacked yellow, like, way back. He might be getting a bit over as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, my strength almost matches yellow's now. Nice. What rank are you on? It would be low. I'm not sure. He's good. We're doing very similar strats. It's almost like, technically, like, risk would almost never, like, almost wouldn't, it'd be infinite. It wouldn't work if you had 2 people that played perfectly, like, there could be statistical things where it went doo-doo, but normal, oh no, but then, because then it's a 1v1, so it's the net sum 0, which there is a winner, which, yeah, but if you had 3 perfect players, it could, like with game theory, never end theoretically. I like my one on Japan. Oh, he's not taking many today. Oh, no, he is. Oh, but I have all the extra territories, so actually that makes up for that. Pink's like, I was gonna come get this one, and no, I'm not getting that one. Oh man, this is like, this is a long game. Physical exercise. 8. Oh, he's not. He's left them there. Okay, I won't. I'll leave him there then as well. Oh. Sure. Okay. Never mind. 2 or 3 of us playing cautiously. We've gone on for days. Bother. Ah. My goodness. Now we'll probably defend it. Oh man. Oh nope. He's doing something else. Pink win? Question mark. Pink's just like, Pink's still like 100 behind, which is still a significant amount, but if one of us had a battle, then Pink would win. Well, both of us have a battle win. Five. Pathetic. Yeah, I can do that. Technically, it would be the same chance, would it? Could be less, cause, anyway. Yeah, our strength has stayed pretty similar. Yo, hello, Lynn on Trovo. I'm assuming there's someone else there. Oh, they get 10 though. They might be going in for a big fight. Oh, here we go. I did make an alliance. He said good luck. Here we go. Who would have thought? I thought the good luck is about to like just bash me. Is he gonna... No, just the one. He's got everything there. No. At least he'll have one turn in which I get a big boost, which will match me up to like him, kind of. Unless Pink attacks me, but I don't think they will bother. Pink can't attack me now through that side. Interesting. That's kind of helpful. I'll just attack Middle East then. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Y'all will be like, wait, what? I was about to attack him. It's like, oh, okay. You're welcome to. Oh. 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 Where will it stop? Just hoping you'll light it. Definitely they'd be hoping that. The question is yellow just gonna give the game to pink? Oh no! What? Not this again! No! Where they can. This is like where we were before. They want it to go back to what it was. And I'm like, oh, this is just. No, because then they get. No, I'm not doing this again. He wants so bad to be allies. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. Not doing this again. Just don't know what to do. I could go for South America. That was kind of cool that he tried to make it what it was. See, I was going to capture this, and then he could have had the other one, and then he gets slightly more than me, but then I'd try and get the other one to compensate, but that's not what he wants to do. Oh, I gave him an extra troop. It doesn't really matter. He might attack me now. But I just think, because he could go for North America, and I could have those two. It's kind of a weird way to do it. It'd be easier if we go back and forth, but... Make alliance? Because otherwise he's just going to keep getting stronger, and then there's like, we already did that for like an hour, and then I'm like, nah. Oh, here we go. Oh, he only lost 73. Oh, this is bad for me. Oh, now Pink's now equal. Here we go. This could be it. But then Pink wins. If he goes through with this, then Pink wins. Which is just dumb. It's like, dude, what do you play for 2 hours for? Well, it's like less than 2 hours, but, you know, if it's just going to go with the game. But we'll see. Hopefully not. We'll see. This could be it. But he wanted to go back to that, but it's like, I'm not doing that. We already tried that for like 45 minutes, and we just... Yeah. Oh, at least he didn't give up the game. But it's like, really? I don't know, this is just silly. This is, I don't know. Like, now we're allies. Now we're friends. Attack Pink. Pink will be like, what the heck is this? Okay, I've got a plan. Probably he'll break the alliance, but we'll see. Our alliance is over. And I'll leave him with North America. I don't think he's going to accept this. It's just because we need to get an even thing. I mean, because the other one, it was slightly advantageous to him. But I'm risking it and letting him, because he could attack me first. Yeah, Yellow says you do it. It's like, yeah, no, you attack Pink. I mean, I have kept attacking Pink single ones, but I'm clearly not going to attack the other one. I just don't think the Yellow and I allies will work. I don't know, it's just, yeah. It's just a bit hopeless. Now he wants those two. It's like, no, that's why I didn't capture that one. Because we would need it if we have an even amount. No. Maybe I should have just got, I should have just left him with, yeah, I should have left him with South America, got those two. This is so silly. This is one of the silliest games I've played, and I'm sort of like, He keeps just saying, attack Pink, attack. It's like, I keep attacking the single ones, but I'm not going for the main one. You're welcome to go for that. But he clearly doesn't want to lose. He knows what's up. See, I could go for that one. Let's try that. See, I'm trying to, like, he can have the other one then, right? You know? You see? You know what I'm saying. He probably doesn't, so it's like, oh. This is so silly. Because we can't talk, so we just keep doing crazy back and forth. Sleepy SuperSight. He just doesn't, yeah, he doesn't, I don't know what he just like, he's like, either I have like, because I'm happy if we like equally progress, but another one it was slightly imbalanced, but then this might be slightly unbalanced as well, but he's strong now anyway, so. This is so silly. He'll probably reject as well, because I rejected this. You take that, and then now we're friends. But the thing is, that doesn't even solve. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, we're cool. But that doesn't solve the problem in a sense. Great, welcome to the stream. Finally, okay, I think we've figured it out. So he can have Africa, and then I get 3 extra territories because I'm in the other one. He's like... But it doesn't solve the problem, like, now it's just... Yep, okay, attack pink, got it. Got it. I can't afford to have attack that 140. I'm not sure how many. This is a funny guy. Pink's now the strongest just about. And they had like just this little thing. They almost died. And now they're just like, yeah. He gets more, he has more though, because he attacked more earlier. Hey, is my internet good now? Oh no, I thought it was blue. This guy, absolute joker. Yo could equally go after Pink, equalizing the damage, yes. But yeah. 14. Do I put it in Japan or do I put it in China? Put it in China. Not because I want to attack purple, but then it makes it look like that, but then because otherwise then it still touches yellow. Because otherwise yellow can just mess me over in a turn. And then I can't recover. And it's all like, even that it's so hard to do it properly and fairly, where you both go after player. I mean, I don't like going for the weak players anyway. But, I mean, I'm sort of forgetting what I normally do, because I'm sort of like, this game is just like, oh. Like, first game back, and it's just this dancing. If I'd been playing it, like, normally, then maybe I wouldn't be so, like, oh, how does this go again? Oh, here we go. Now we're moving up the armies. That's funny. But then it's like whoever attacks, you know, first. Then there's an interval which they're weak, and then it just like, oh. Imagine if you tapped the wrong one by accident. That would have happened in the past, I'm sure. Oh, he's got 15. So I could take... Oh, no, but I have quite a lot more, so... Then he attacks, and then we're like... But then no one's gonna fight, are they? No one's gonna fight. Is this still... It is. Neither of us are gonna do the attack, because then we lose. It's just silly. It's just so silly. Because then it's like, okay, cool. Now we're all together, and Yellow and I are on good terms. Now what? You know, it's like, this is just so silly. He's gonna move back. This is so silly. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Imagine, like, that wasn't long. I just started that one. Oh, it's almost like I don't even want to be there in case they accidentally tap me. This is so silly. Oh, so silly. Oh. From Pink right now will be like, oh no, but at the same time, they'll be like, yeah, nah, these players aren't gonna go. So now he's on 14, so he gets 12. So the income's slightly higher for him. No, he's doing the circle thing as well. I mean, my goodness. This is just silly, it's just symbolic. Well, I don't know. I'm not. I did make moves earlier, but not to kill any player. Like just because it was like if it kept going that way, it was gonna start getting weaker for me. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to keep that going like that. I've offered them an alliance from the start, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, it's like who's gonna commit suicide? Like no one. But then someone will. Like yeah. It's like someone's gonna have to. I'm just gonna keep playing. I mean, I can go for another 2 hours. I mean, maybe they can as well, and maybe in 2 hours we'll still be here, and it will be like, oh my goodness. And we're getting slightly more income, but not much. So no wonder it's just a tank. $300. There we go. My income's catching up within 30. It's just been a weird game. Like it doesn't normally. I mean, the dancing around between me and Yellow is free, and I don't normally do that. I mean, I was preemptive in that, whereas I normally wouldn't. Yeah, it's like what's gonna happen. And Pink's like the same strength as us now. No! Yellow. No! Yellow. Oh, they're just doing that. As long as my poles don't close. I'm not gonna allow that, Yellow. You've already got those other two. I'm gonna move my guys out now. I'm gonna do it the other way, and so then he'll be annoyed because he'll be like, bother! Now he's moved his troops away. We're like, yep. then we just keep getting weak anywhere. Attack pink. This absolute joker. I've attacked pink so many times. I'm almost certain I've attacked him more than pink more than he has. He just wants to keep that income slightly higher than me. And likewise. So we just keep doing this, but then it's like, not really. It just meant pink is caught up now. Which, I mean, and that was my choice in that. Like, but it's not detrimental that pink's caught up. It's now just a matter of, well, what are these two going to do? What's pink going to do, or what's yellow going to do? Oh, but then I can only hold 20. So then I get one more income, which matches that, but then it means I won't catch up. Because pink will get fed up. Well, someone's going to have to do something at some point. I mean, I've had games that have gone on and on, but I don't know. This one just feels like just ridiculously long. Like, it's not like... Because, like, you know, sometimes you have 4 and it's sort of similar, and then eventually it goes down to 3. But it's like, it's been us 3 for ages. And they've been there the whole time. And what's happening? Not much. Gonna leave them there. Oh, because then we could block trap pink. Oh, this is like a collusion at the highest level. This is funny. Because then pink's not gonna do it. And pink right now will be like, no, they've just managed to do it. You know, it's like, because we're not talking. It's just this game that's gone on and on and on and on, and it's like, oh my goodness. I mean, I guess it's not like Grandmaster's count, which is nice. Then it's also like all this effort, and it doesn't like really even help the account much. Might attack 15, that would be a pain. Oh, he attacked me. Bother. Yes. Oh, he's gonna probably stab both of us. Go for it. Go for it. I lost 15 though, which puts yellow ahead. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Face palm. Oh, yellow will be annoyed that I didn't leave them there. Because I was going to move mine up, but now that's forcing pink to get whittled down. But then it'll take so long. It will take so long. Like, we'll just get like a little bit of it, you know, but to the point where it makes sense for either of us to wipe them out. I mean, yeah, just that point wouldn't really come, because then we'd get into another fight and then it wouldn't actually happen. If it's with the games, like, it's all about balance. Yellow's getting concerningly ahead now. I don't like that. I'm not leaving my guy like on the CM. Because yellow could like just donk it and just say, nope, you're not coming out. But I don't think yellow wants to do that. It'll be funny. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. The thing is that, yeah, it's like anyone can win. Is he gonna leave it? No. Oh, he left 6. Oh, nah, it's just, because it'll just be who attacks who, and then whoever, like, it'll just be boom, and then it will be game over. Because they're willing to attack the 15, because I think they saw what was going to happen. They saw, uh-oh, nah, I'm getting boxed in, but it would just still take ages. And then if, yeah, yellow got 2 ahead, then it would be another fight, so... Yellow's boxing you in. Yeah, they've stopped me getting as many properties. Oh. Thumbs down, question mark. Available. I'm not going to take it. What a game. What a game. Dancing the 3-step. It's correct, because only one of us is going to win, so despite us putting in like 3 hours into this game. This will be one of the longest games I've ever played. I think the longest one on my other account, and that was after over 100 games, was 2.5 hours. And this one could beat that. I don't know. I don't know. I was about to do it. I was about to break the alliance actually. But if Pink could. It's interesting. He's left 40 there because Pink could burst the 40 on him, but can't this turn. Because they could move it up. I think they might just to be like aggressive. If they don't, then it's just gonna be like they're just gonna slowly die out. Oh, maybe like this. Sure. Oh my goodness. Thought you had one longer. I don't know. It might have been. It said 2.5 hours, I think, on the game screen. This is on my iPad Air 2. This is the iPad Air 3. I'm using the new one. Oh. Oh. Is he gonna leave it? Or do it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. No. Leave it. He lit. Oh, like we had Pink. Oh no, but then I took out his one to be fair. So then which then sort of leaving him the opportunity to leave it, but he didn't, and now Pink's back out. Great. Is Pink gonna move back? I probably don't think they will. No, they're not. Oh, I was about to say yellow's getting a bit ahead, but not too far ahead. This is so silly. We almost had all of us like facing each other, but this is so silly. Is this what the situation in Ukraine versus Russia is like? You know, all the countries are like, no, you do it, no, you. You know, it's like, you know, or just any diplomatic thing for that matter. Like, no, you know, like it's all lip service, except, well, in a lot of, well, some cases, well, that's with not necessarily with wars, but with other stuff, it's like, no, you know, well, especially with the climate stuff, like. All the countries are like, you know, we're gonna do this, you know, like, you know, we care this, and it's like, and then they just don't do it or whatnot. You know, it's like, it's not an honest. It's just a dance. It's just virtual signaling. It's not an actual. It's not an honest discussion at all. Oh. Just gonna stream. I hope not. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Yes, by accident, that was left there, okay. Now, because now pink could go 45-1, which would make sense, because going up makes no sense. Because that would be a 77-5 there. I think, is there a low? Oops, oh, that's why I said it out loud. I'll have to go, that's all good. All good, Lynn. Because I think pink's more likely to snap at yellow. Because I've been very passive and not really trying to stop pink. If the opportunity had arisen. Oh, he didn't attack. Oh, there's nowhere. No one gets a card. Oh, but he's on 18. It won't make sense if he opens up the 45, because, you know, I haven't opened up one, but he could open up the 36, but if he opens up the 45, watch with mobile data, then it will be like, here we go. Because then he's just letting pink. Oh. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's fortified as well. Okay, none of us are getting cards now. That's funny. He was like, oh. So he didn't open up, because he could have opened up one, but he didn't want to. But pink's like a kettle just waiting to burst. The problem is yellow keeps getting stronger than me. This is funny now. Okay, so this has changed it, but it's really annoying because yellow does better than I do. Yes, this is good. I don't know, yellow's been better than I do, but if pink does attack, it has to be yellow. So, because I'm not going to attack yellow, and I'm not going to attack pink, and pink's not going to attack me, so that leaves pink attacking yellow, yellow attacking me, or yellow attacking pink. They're the only three options. But yellow is getting stronger than me, but ultimately it will come down to who attacks who. That will be the decider. Because pink is going to get relatively weaker and weaker. Because even if they do their first attack, 73, they might just hold it to like, you know, you want to fight? Finally, it took so long to grind to a halt. Oh, here we go. Oh. I think they're gonna, maybe that's when they like pretend like, you want to fight? I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm on 4 though, which is nice because that gives me like a slight edge if it comes to battle. I mean, this is not sort of what it was like for pink ages ago when yellow and I had a slightly different termed agreement. I should just break the treaty now, just for fun, just for banter. I mean, I think this is fine. Now pink will just hope that I and green, you know, us two have a fight again, and eventually, the problem is, yellow is getting ahead again, so then maybe I will attack them again. So if pink would attack, they'd go 73, 22, 1. Blast Royale. 500 troops. They could just crash those ones into that. That would be cool. Oh. If he opens up the 1, it would be like... Ah. That would be funny. Crazy. No, he opened up the 1. That's funny. That's so silly. Oh, but then he loses it. He loses because then he misses out on that. No. This is just like going around. This is just crazy. It was like temporary, like it's holding, and then he's like, nah, actually I don't want this. He could do that. Move the 94 across. No. Well, he could have. And then we just have 1, but... I don't know. He's trying to appease pink because he doesn't want pink to attack him either. So it's like, yeah. But then I look less aggressive to pink because I didn't, like, block him for a while or something. But it was like, we almost were concluding. Like, we're super close. I mean, in a sense, we kind of were, but not really. Like, we just all blocked, and so it didn't really help any of us. It wasn't like we had one that we were just benefiting in that. So it's like, it's not really collusion either. It's just like, not working-ish. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Boom. I don't like if I hit the getting, but now the pink's so huge now that then the other deciding factor anyway. You just, I know, it's sort of weird, like first game back, and this is what it's like. Just like 3 hours of like, well, not quite, but 3 players, and it's just this, just no one's willing to do it. Because normally it happens, and then it's sort of unfair on whoever the person attacks. Because then they're just like, alright, well I need to go, goodbye, and then they just bash into someone, and then the third person wins. Or then the other, if there's 4, then those final 2 just battle it to the death from that point. Man, it's not often that you get people over 500 troops. Like, it does happen, but it's not often. It's just like, this is sort of a stalemate. Which is the theoretical, that theoretically makes sense. Theoretically makes sense. It makes sense theoretically, because if you had 3 players playing game theory, then no one would win. I mean, that could... Not if it was perfectly balanced. Maybe it would eventually. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think anyone would. Because some games, they have to finish, like Monopoly. Like, you can't, unless like, I'm not rolling the dice, but you have to roll... It has to finish. Whereas games like this could technically, theoretically go on infinitely. Oh. Oh, but more there now. Load my car, laptop. Hokey doke, Lynn. Oh, do it. All 3 of us are like, we got all the time in the world. My computer says 5:58. I just turned to 5:59 then, so it must be delayed. I do get 1 extra per turn because of the territory, which means that... So he's 49, so yeah, then it just equalizes. So he's about 48 ahead, which is less than 10% of the army. Oh, it's about 10% of the army. I'm trying to think in percentages sometimes. So, yeah. But stabilized. If I held that one, which would be a risk to me, because then pink could attack one of us, then I would be slightly gaining on him. But only like 1 troop per turn, you know, and then it's like 49 turns. By then it will have changed. So at this point, it's just like, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna lose any of them. 500 troops. Oh. It's funny, they must be using that dice roll. Maybe by accident. What? How fast do you drive? Could do a well played, but then they might think I'm mocking them, so. Boom. 200 there now, that's a lot of troops. This will have been, that's kind of crazy considering it's one of our first games today. It will be one of the longest periods that I've ever had of the game, of like the number of players not changing. It's just gone on for hours. Or like, maybe with 3. Well, normally when it's 2, then it doesn't take long to finish. Like, it just doesn't. Like, you just, well, no, it just doesn't. It just never does when I play it, because it's just net zero. I don't think any Grandmaster, 2-player games don't do this. They just don't. There's just no reason for this to happen. But with 3, it can just go on and on and on and on and on. But yeah, with 2, it could just be like net zero sum, and it just doesn't last long at all. But with 3, it can. I mean, with 6, it doesn't. I could, but I wouldn't normally. Normally, it like would drop to. There'd be interesting stats on like how long. Yeah, how long on an average 6-player game? How long these on average 6 players, 4, 5 players, 4 players, 3 players, 2 players, 1 player in that? Because I reckon it'd be like quite a quick drop off near the start on average, and then when you got to like 4 or 3, it would severely stall for like ages on average for the next one to drop off. How much is the speed limit? We're a bit over. Not enough for a cop to pull me over. Neither are yellow or I are in good positions for attacking each other if a fight broke out. Like, our troops are all like yellow can't even use their 412 army. Well, they could after the purple would attack though. But they can't attack leftward, so they'd have to go straight into me if they were to use it to try and break my stuff. So this is where if I start building up escalation order. That's silly. Troops get. Whoa, I've lost 400 troops. Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Things are happening. Is that all he's gonna do? Now keep going, yeah! Punch! Keep going, go for all those yellow ones. Take them out, take them out, take them out. He's probably gonna go for me as well, which is fine. Then yellow and I will just like recluster, and then it will just like, will anything change? You can go for Australia. This guy just keeps saying attack pink, and he's like, I've done more to attack pink, I think. I mean, he took the risk at that point, but I've been the one that's been going for pink. Oh, here we go. Wait, did they just... Oh, they've gone offline. Okay. Ah, bother. No, that means... Okay, if yellow crashes into me, then yellow wins. Okay, this is game now. I don't know if yellow realizes it, but yeah. Because whoever crashes the army first wins. Oh, but they're gonna be doing rapid damage. And now it's sort of like unfair, because it's like which one of us, because whoever crashes the army, even though they've got more, oh, because he does more damage to them, so we're even now anyway, but it's just, yeah, whoever, oh, bother, that's gonna hurt me. Oh, well, they hurt them as well. Oh, they're gonna hit me next turn. I won't hit them right now, that would be unfair, but it's sort of, yeah, I mean, purple tried to, so purple had to go. Purple tried to make it fair, but yeah. Good on purple for trying. Purple had to go after all that time. Purple played well. Who knows what would have happened, you know, if you let it fully play out. I don't know if yellow knows it. They probably don't. Oh, then technically purple could still win, but no, actually yellow probably wouldn't really, because the thing is, we'll probably beat the bot even if we did the crash of that, and even if the bot was on like 300. They actually could win potentially. Maybe they might. I think I'm gonna win this, unless yellow crashes into me. If yellow doesn't crash into me, I think I'm gonna win this, because I know that the crash in. I didn't used to know that, but I know that now. Purple's probably gonna wipe me out there. Okay, now we got that barrier, so we're safe on that front. We will not break that barrier. So then we have the element of surprise. So they're gonna bash through me and maybe bash through yellow. Oh, but then it could be that, like, who faces the bot, and then the bot just keeps expanding. I've had that issue before. I still think I'm gonna win. How do we hit this bot? I mean, I could break them now. I'm tempted to. Do I or don't I? I won't. I think I'm gonna win. Because they won't know how to handle it. Oh, they might be a Grandmaster. They might well know what's up. But then they could have attacked, I don't know. No! Oh, they're doing, that's tricky. That's tricky. But I think I'm still happy with my position. But the thing is, purple could break the line, and then actually I think they probably are a Grandmaster and they know what's up. Oh, then I'm gone from there. Yep. Yellow. Yep. If purple wins, oh, that'd be crazy. I think I got this. But purple can break the line, and then I'm in trouble. But I'll get a bit of income for like maybe 2 more turns or something, which will help a little bit. but nah. If the bot wins, oh yeah. Well, I don't know, just purple had to go. They really need a better system for like if someone needs to go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think I'll just hit them, and then I think it will be like probably purple wins, which is so annoying. Doesn't have to be that way. Maybe I'll make a beeline for purple actually, and that won't kill me. Yeah, no, I'll make a beeline for purple, and then maybe he'll be like, oh, actually, we can still fight together. So they got a weakness. Ah, they've boarded it up. Well played. I could go through the 16. It's gonna cost me a lot, but yeah, I think we do it. Oh, wait, that's nice. It's like fighting through enemy lines. Arr, 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 stay away. Arr. Oh, that was so awful. Surely, yellow can respect me for doing that. That actually, like, doesn't mean yellow guarantees wins if they hit me, because purple's still really strong, but it shows that I'm willing to fight purple. Hang in there, I will. Because then if they hit me right now, that won't guarantee they win, and could guarantee purple wins, and then they'll be like, well, I don't think it's in the incentive to hit me right now. I just don't think it is. They might, and that might be... I think that will be game over for both of us. Yes! Yeah! There we go. Now you can't hit me next turn. Who knows how much purple... Because I should be able to get like another... an attack point. Unless they like grab all of that in. I don't think they'll get the whole lot in. They leave all these troops so you can't really get single ones on them. Oh, I got the Middle East one. Five. Oh, 6. I could even do that. Sure, why not? Western, which one? Northwestern, yeah, that works. Try and keep this little army alive up here. Might lose those troops, but hey, give it a shot. Put them there, like, please don't hurt me. Cause I could have put that in the Middle East, but. I could have had a crack at breaking into his border actually, but I didn't have quite enough. This is crazy. Hashtag why would have ping? I do remember that. So if those ones get crushed out, then I won't be able to get cards unless I take yellow, which risks him bashing me. I think he's a grandmaster, honestly. He knows how to. He's like really, really good. I could search them up. Yeah, you could search them up in the game, actually. Honestly, this has been crazy long. And it's still 3 players. Well, I'm holding him from getting that. That helps. 5. I could get a card and just lose, like, most of those troops. Don't really want to do that. because it's like yellow can't attack me, but then I'm like, I'm gonna be confident and say like, oh, you can. No, you know, if you don't want to win, go for it. Just a few. Purple is the bot. Purple's the bot. They might. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't try and break their 12. I didn't realize that. No, he did it. He went for it. No. Ah. No. And he had how much favorable was that? I don't know if it was favorable. Like it looked like way in his favor, but that was a lot of troops. So, I didn't have to open them up like that. Oh, purple will probably get me this turn. I'll spectate the game regardless, because it won't last that much longer. Just to get the card, and I didn't even have to. Oh, they got me. They get another turn. If they play it right, they definitely should win. Like, easy win. Oh, they didn't get another turn, though. Yeah, and yellow's in a bad position because they can use the 151 on the 134, but I don't think it'll work. So I think that yellow has handed it to purple, but we'll see. It depends how badly purple plays it. Oh, they do get 10 more, but they're not going to be able to break through any of those borders, and then purple's going to move. Oh, they could if they got through the 19. That would work, but I think that. Oh, they did. Yeah, they're going to break through that. I still think purple will win. My money's on purple. Oh no, because then they could actually move a whole heap of their 151, and so they could win. They could win. But purple, yeah. But I think it was. I think it was premature for them to use their. Yeah, no, they actually could well win. I think it was premature for them to use to attack me. But if they win, then yeah, good on them. Like a decent player, if they're if you have a double lead, they should absolutely win. Because I don't know, they still might win, because they close in. The bots do a weird as annoying bad strat, but it somewhat works. Because yellow has to get a heap to turn it around. Even though they're going to get in there right now and do a heap of damage, purple's still got 150 troop lead. So we got third after all that time. It's hard to gauge how good or bad the bot is. Nah, I think purple's gonna win. In which case I'm like, really, yellow? Really? Like, you really had to give the game to purple? I think purple's gonna win. Because, like, purple's, like, almost 3 times as strong now. Well over double. And then I'll be like, really? Then I'll be like, you just cost both of us the game. That's so unnecessary. We'll see. We'll see. But if purple wins, which I think they will, then it'll be like, come on, yellow. We played for 3 hours, and you just gave the game to another person? And neither of us won. If yellow won, then it'd be like, well, yeah, okay, fair. Well, good move then, because you did the right move. But if yellow doesn't win, and I don't think it was a clear win at all. I think they'll be lucky to win. They could win. They could win if they know the bots really well and they know they're gonna. Thought you'd be 6, yeah. So we did better than that, but it's like, it's a pretty frustrating loss. It's crazy though, the fortifications, like, certainly gives yellow a huge opportunity. Although they've boarded up that, so yellow can't use that, but yellow can go straight, break into both the the 7-1. It's sort of a matter of time. Because, yeah, earlier I was going ahead into yellow, and then I thought, nah. Anyway, we tried. What? Why didn't he go for the 7? That must have been a mistake. He mustn't have seen that. He mustn't have seen that. I think purple's gonna win. Unless he did that because then they'd waste more troops moving around. I don't know. 12. They're still double, and they're going to do a heap of damage this turn. I think he did very well. It's hard to gauge. Like, I mean, I tried, but it's just sort of annoying. It's like, oh. Yeah, nah, purple. I think I'm like, yeah, pretty confident that purple's gonna win, because the income of yellow's like basically dead. All they're doing now is just trying to stop, purple getting the con. Even though purple's like not at all smart. Like purple's not. I mean, because yellow can now go the 18-2-1-1 and claim back that, but yellow's just sort of, even though yellow's doing far more strategic moves than purple. Since there's so many troops that purple has such a lead on troops that it's just so hard to gain back that lead. Because yellow didn't have to attack me before. Like, yellow didn't have to attack me. Like, I just showing I was willing to go after purple. And then yellow's just like, nope, going for you. And then it looks like yellow's gonna die. And the things, unless you get first, it's like, yeah, I don't play for second. I mean, I play for the highest position I can get. Which is first. I mean, yeah. But if you're playing for second, then it's just, yeah. Oh, it's just kind of annoying, because then it's like, really? We played for 3 hours, and then the main person I was versing, well, purple was an opponent, but they've left now. The main person I was versing just ended up going for me, and then this other person wins. It's like, really? And they're not even a person, they're just a bot now. Man, they do play horribly. They do play absolutely horribly. But even so, it's still that. It's about 2.5. The difference is like 2.5 times. They could, I mean, yellow could win. But I don't think so. I don't know. Purple's playing horribly. So they could just stick it right on the Australia and bash up. I mean, because purple should absolutely have just attacked down with that. Such an easy score. Purple's so disorganized. So, teaming against the bot would have made sense. And it was, yeah, totally. And then we actually would have got rid of them because they weren't, it's like smart. We actually would have got rid of them. Because then they just spread themselves out. Like, you know, with this current purple, they kept themselves all on their one block, so neither of us wanted to do it. But a bot would spread themselves out, and then it would have guaranteed that we'd either get first or second. But then he was like, nah. I mean, trying his luck. And, you know, it could work, but I don't think it will. And then it's like, well, you got, like, you would have guaranteed to get one of those positions anyway if you'd kept both of us alive. But that just guaranteed, well, it didn't guarantee, but then it's meant that you didn't get first, even though you would have had a better chance if it had just been me and him, I think. Purple's slowly adapting to the situation. Can't really break through on that bottom rung now. Oh no, with enough troops though. Could go through, so 8 and then they got like 5. Oh, they're going to do a big bash. Okay. Yeah, it's about equal. But even if it's about equal, the thing is they have 2.5 times more, so it doesn't put you in a great position. It gives them a higher percentage than above. So it's knocking down purple a lot, but yellow's getting significantly weaker. Which, I mean, they still could work, but yeah. It's like, they could have, anyway. Anyway, we've played our game, and it was good to play Risk again. It's a shame that we came back on a loss. Well, third. I don't think third's very good. I only think first's good, really. Yeah, now they got him. Well, I keep saying that, and then I'm like, oh, maybe not, but it's like, well, now they're 4 times. Now purple's 4 times, so the lead's increasing. 3 times? 3 times, yeah, the lead's 3 times, so the lead's increasing, and yellow's in a way worse position than they were a few turns ago. Because now they're not getting Australia back. They can't break into Asia. Yeah, I mean, oh, no, they could do a 16-20, but then all their troops are gone. Unless you are ending now. Need to head out. Okay, well, see you later, Lynn. I'll watch you in later, being good. Thank you for being part of it, and thank you for moderating. Doing the last-ditch effort. But ultimately, yellow's not going to win, and yellow just prevented me from winning and gave me third. And he's going to get second when he could have got first and I could have got second. Well, I could have got first and he could have got second. And then at least it would have been two real players. Well, not two, well, Purple was a real player, but two people that fought it out to the end. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. Could be preoccupied with Asia. They sometimes do that. And it gives you a chance. Like, they just don't break into your continent. Oh, there's another troop gone. I'll take out the 7. That will be... Oh, doing more. Oh, now they're really going for it. Yeah, now they're strengthening up. He's still got the 7 there. Oh, you know, and then he could break into the Europe continent. So he's hanging out, but he's just overall dying more and more. I'll start wrapping up the stream. Yeah. So thank you to everyone that was part of it. Thank you to Lynn, thank you to Shard, and thank you to Greet for being part of it. It was good to have you all here. And there was a couple that came by really early on, but I've forgotten who they were. Thank you, Shard, also, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Coffee Gamer, for coming by earlier, and FF Kato. We have 2 concurrent viewers. We have a chat rate of 2, 60 views, and an average duration of 10 minutes 13. That's so high. Like, most of my 10-minute videos only have, like, 2 minutes of watch time. 60 views, though, for a 4-hour stream is very low. Just at 4 hours now. So thank you to you guys there. Thank you to Shard for the super chat. For being a member, there's the 4 hours, and here's the stats. Boom, boom. Participants. And this one here. Refresh. Hey, there we go. We got 2 of them. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Okay, back to here. Get rid of that. Yeah. Thank you to those of you who gave the stream a like. The 5 of you that did that. I'll just snapshot the stats. Skirt. So we go. Capture, what do we call it? What do we call it? Man, Yellow's putting up one hang of a fight. Like, you're really putting up a fight. But I think that inevitably Purple's lead is just insurmountable, because now they've got an 8 times lead. Even though Yellow's put up a solid as fight. I think they would have had a... Well, I don't know. Then that's an anti-compliment to me. I think they would have had a better chance towards me. Well, I do. Yeah, I do. I genuinely do. I mean, we would have had... Well, it's hard to... Like, well, based on how I played earlier, he never really let me catch up. So I think he would have had a better chance if we'd just taken out the bot together. Which would have been doable because of the fact the bot spreads out. I'm gonna have some popcorn after this. Oh, am I looking forward to popcorn. Boom. Pictures. Got this one. And got that one. Thank you, Shard. With my argument from before, you could argue that, like, well, like, you wouldn't say, like, if someone comments a question to you, you wouldn't respond in that, like, do the sponsor thing. You wouldn't say something unless, they sponsor you, but then you'd say you wouldn't answer people if they didn't chat to you as well. True. How much does that then link in? Well, because then you say the reason why I respond to comments is because I'm trying to grow my channel. indirectly, because it's like, well, no, I want to help people out and answer their questions and that, but it's like, yeah, but that isn't the main goal to grow the channel, you know? It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't thought it through, but it seems that way. But then it's like, yeah. So we've got that, and yeah, then we didn't really get many on Twitch. I thought we didn't really have any on Twitch at all. We just had like one the whole time. Final 15. Twitch SuperSight. Oh, there's quite a few streaming actually. Wow, there's heaps streaming. My goodness, that's a lot. It's cool that there's so many people that stream it. Look at them all. Where am I? Oh, I'm somewhere on the list. I exited, but I should have. Here I go. 200. Yeah, we're gaining followers on here. Do I not follow that? I think I do. Oh, I'm not logged in. Anyway. Okay, there we go. So thank you to everyone that made this stream possible. Thank you to... You were defeated. Oh, yeah. Thank you to Supercell for the camera. Thank you to Hasbro Gaming and SMG Studio for the game. Thank you to Lynn for moderating. Thank you to Shard and Lynn for being here for the whole stream. Thank you to Lynn for being on Trovo. Thank you to Restream.io for allowing me to stream on all the different platforms. Thank you to Twitch, Nimble TV, YouTube, Freaky DVD Live, Facebook, Rumble, Mob Crush, Twitter, and Trovo for allowing me to stream on your platforms. Thank you to 24times.com for the time below. Thank you to OBS for the free streaming software. I really do appreciate that. And thank you to 360 Marine for the reflection of the screen. Thank you to Shard for the super chat. And thank you to those who are members of my channel. I'll get up the members list now. Dashboard. Boom. Memberships. How many we got? Oh, it's real cool. We start to see a list of... Yeah. Oh, he's on his last legs now. So you see, like, started with 8. Oh, it would have been cool to see, like, total active. To see over time. Cancel. Oh, right. There's the list. Boom, boom. People getting close. That's so long. So, yeah. So yellow didn't win. Yeah, I mean, purple still had 200 troops. Thank you to Shardlight, to thanks to Lynn, Phasecast, and Josh Winder for being members. So Lynn and Josh Winder are a month off getting to the final tier. I mean, Lynn already has it on one account. Oh, and I'm at 20 months. Oh, wow, that's crazy. But Lynn's going to beat me to it. There we go. Cool beans. So we'll just screenshot that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let me take it out. The purple dude who left. That's funny. Well, it's annoying. It's frustrating. Oh, he was only expert. Wow. What a game. What a game. That was a crazy game. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see we ranked before. 58,000. I don't know if we went up or down. When beginner's very low. 58,000, yeah. Oh, normally the games don't take that long. That was so long. It was, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it'd be in the, I just wasn't really... Oh, wait, why am I doing this list? I've already done it. Probably wouldn't have changed anyway. Oh, someone accepted it. So we've lost majority of them. How long was that? So that was, oh, it wasn't a win. Ah, so it doesn't even show how long it was. Time played. Oh, that's 6. It only has 6 hours. That's not long. Oh, and that was, yeah, that was the guy. Oh, wow. Now you have levels. Tank. At least they didn't take away my skins. Oh, I know, that's okay. Oh, it's my other one, that's fine, yeah. Because they have changed stuff over time. Shop. I was going to start doing the American maps, but then wanted to keep doing this. These ones here. Oh Oh, you have to watch an ad for that. Okay, well played. Thank you, Greet. I only got third, but I tried. I mean, everyone tries when they play. Well, not necessarily, but I did try. So we're saving this as members, and yeah, then I'm ready to go. Members. Normally I do walking today, tramping, but not today. Members. 22nd June 2021. The thumbnail, like, technically was out of date because I started it. And then, because I would love to stream that. I'm not doing it now. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, that's not what we want. No. Browse. No. Image. And there's no outro song. There's the members. Thank you to the members. And thank you to everyone that came by. Thank you to Greet for coming by. Thank you to Shardlight for coming by. Thank you to Lynn for coming by. And these others were here earlier. That will wrap it up. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was nice to stream again, even though we didn't win. That's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Hey, there's such a ninja. That's such a weak mindset. It's just a game. Anyway, thank you all. See you all. I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. Good night, and God bless.